Hello, everyone, and
Hola.
welcome back to Dragonfall Remnants, Episode 1, Toxic Dread. We got all the pallies here. We have a new name on Twitch, where
one
we're
pally.
now
Talia.
we have we're now Shady Press RPG on Twitch and on Twitter.
Yeah.
And eventually we'll also be on YouTube. The YouTube side, and on DriveThruRPG when I get around to it. One of those is probably going to be a little harder than the others. I don't know the process. Anyway, that's a part of an overall rebranding that I'll probably have more information about down the line. But aside from that, we have some more castle to go through, and in service of getting to that much quicker. Let's get on to the recap. So, when we last left off, our heroes fought the mage, or rather, the Cambion, and his entourage of bewitched lizard folk.
He died like a bitch.
He died like a bitch. Joined by frogmen from around the castle, the adventurers did well to fend off the enemy hordes. As Iryne found herself distracted by a pair of three-headed drakes.
Really? That's not the hardest. It's not hard to distract her.
No. After dealing with their foes, Snapjaw would make contact with an old friend, Red Talon, who had tried and failed to form an uprising against Galadrios, and has been hiding from the cult and the castle's forces ever since. Through Red Talon, our heroes would gather more information about the castle and its inhabitants, restore the lizard folks' faith, and guide him and a few others to a relatively safe place. With Iryne set on meeting Valeria's wizard friend, the adventurers head into the chapel, narrowly avoiding a spell cast by one of the room's inhabitants. As we get onto here, yeah, no, he tried a guiding bolt, and in the spirit of guiding bolt, missed.
That's not nice.
As is wont to do.
All I was trying to do was tell you that I've seen her and that her scales. There should be more scales on that statue.
So anyway, roll for initiative.
Gasp.
I'm trying to load the map.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hiya.
Hiya! That is just about expected.
Hiya.
Alright.
Gonna tell you with half HP.
Oh yes, on a map.
Yeah.
Say.
Initiative, okay. So, shall we not be too surprised? So,
20, not 20.
Elle goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What she got a 14.
Bullshit. Her initiative is bullshit.
Her initiative is bullshit.
Alright, how many people die in this room right now?
A good question.
On this turn.
As she is going to 5, 10. Get in
I
here.
forgot
and
Elle
then...
was here. Her Gloomstalker is working.
And she's going to go up here. And is going to pull at the blade.
Blade.
She does not have advantage on... She's not an assassin, unfortunately. Mechanically. So she's gonna deal... gonna make this attack. That's a 3 for a 15 to hit.
Woo!
Dealing this damage. Okay. Second attack. Oi. Grab it. L.
Stop critting.
Natural 1.
No, keep going. Natural 1.
I had yesterday, or not yesterday, last session. That's my 1. And she goes for her third attack. Hitting with a 22. And because she didn't do so with advantage, he does not make that saving throw. Alrighty, Iryne.
Hello. Bink.
You go Bink.
Okay.
Bomb. This cultist. One. That was rude.
Make sure to go.
Imagine if you
closer
had
to
a
your
crit
mic.
range 19 on that.
That'll hit. He's a cultist.
He's a cultist.
This guy's wearing black.
Iryne. Honey,
Mhm.
please.
This may not be the day for scary women.
Yeah, let's see how Deas does.
Are you calling Deas a woman?
No, let's see how Deas does. It's not the day for
Comparatively.
scary woman, but Deas. However,
There is an Iryne
Okay.
next to this cultist.
Is that Iryne?
That is her.
Deas.
Yeah. So, like, we're not really sneaking anymore, right? Right,
You're gonna-
guys?
I mean, you currently can't really see into the room right now.
Well, the less so much who's in the room is like, you know, God, what is it? Twice movement to move through a friend, but
Yeah,
uh,
be like
scoot into that
15 to get there.
door. Yeah.
You can see all of them.
Hey, buddies.
The priest does not look very good. Though the other two are looking okay.
Barrel bomb and brazier.
Oh, the bomb disappeared. The bomb icon.
Oh, right. No, wait. Why?
Did you get rid
I
of?
don't know.
Well,
No.
Nar?
I clicked on it to drag it over,
Hold
and
on.
then it vanished.
Let me just hold. There we go. Should be there again.
Dunk.
So
Dead set in the middle. Okay.
that
Just the bottom two. The, like, bottom two and the right.
okay. So you kind of want to like there,
Throw it in the brazier.
chuck it in the brazier.
Chuck it in the brazier. Definitely gives it an extra oomph. For sure.
Actually, that's really funny.
oh. Oh.
So situational thing. Because I think this is funny. I'm gonna let you use Firebomb without expending an augmentation for this.
Oh,
Because it's
Oh.
going straight in the brazier.
wonderful.
Oh,
We love to see it. Oh, okay.
Let me show you. Let me show you
Uh,
my firebomb. I'm not gonna do that.
Alright. One failed. As he is ignited from the explosion from the brazier.
Whoosh.
And is pushed forward like towards L, who kind of steps out of the way. He got one guiding bolt off and just fucking did
the
not
shame.
live.
It took him out. Clear targets. Yeah.
I would also like to note that he was last in initiative.
Aw, buddy.
He rolled a
Truly never
4.
got to shine. And now the ground is on fire.
When is
Don't step there, friends.
You're right.
Which head is normally the red head?
What?
On Tiamat?
Yeah, isn't it normally
Oh.
the middle one?
Yeah. Middle one. Let me put that one back there just to...
It'd be very funny if the redhead fell off and crushed him.
Because it was fire, it wouldn't
Be
really...
more close to being black, I think.
Is that Deas?
Yep.
Oh,
He
there
steps
you go.
aside out of view.
Just a random question I thought about. Does that subclass have smoke bombs?
That's
no,
a shinobi, wasn't it?
That's the shinobi that has that.
Got it. I was
The-
thinking like, wait, why are we not using those? And then I couldn't remember if they had
The bombardiers is more about
aggressive.
Actually,
Demolition.
demolition.
Demolition, yeah.
Okay, that's why I was like, wait a second. Is this the
You
one
do
that
get
was-
more bombs next level though.
Lamp oil. All
Uh,
Deas needs
I
is
mean,
lamp oil and a rope, and he can
we
make a
proved
bomb.
that braziers do something for it. Lamp oil show
Yeah.
too.
Take some lamp oil, you put rope in as the fuse, and there you got it, a bomb.
Yeah, you get 1, 2, 3, 4 more types of bombs.
Really more like a Molotov cocktail. Bombs under pressure.
Alrighty.
It's about to have a breakthrough.
So, while their awareness was debatable at first, I think it's very clear now. So the door right here opens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a door there. I see. Oh, there is a door there.
Yeah, there's 3 doors.
I see. It's 3 doors.
As you
So-
see another man on the other side of it. Can anybody actually see further into there? No.
I can
Okay.
see a little further into it.
Not to where it matters. You would see a staircase
Cool.
vaguely behind the man. This guy is going to... Who can you see, buddy? You can see Elle and Sherry. And Quarrel.
Wait, can you not see Iryne?
Nope. And he's at the...
Tragic.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. truly.
Here's the line of his vision.
Truly horrible for him.
Realistically, he can probably, like, glance through, but, that woman has a red blade and is staring at him menacingly.
We don't need to step any further in the room to know what's up.
Hold person.
Uh-oh.
It tries to... The magic tries to seize up Elle's body, but she just shrugs it off. Congratulations, man. You got your one.
Sure.
Talia.
Goodness gracious. Alright, let's see. There's...
I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. What's for the luncheon? Pain.
20.
I'm
Pain.
having steamed downs.
Pain
It's
and
funny, I'm
what's
having
in
burgers
instruction?
right now.
Need me a burger for real, for real.
For real, for real.
For real, for real.
You're the
Death?
Tenderize this man. For real, for real.
What do you think?
Death?
That's what you think.
Oh.
You really need great
You
weapon
really
fighting.
just need to get that
I
fighting style at
really
this
need
point.
to Get the fighting style.
That'll hit.
Alright, take your damage.
What fighting style do you have?
Marginally better. Yeah.
Wait. Doesn't that mean he has to make 2 saves?
Wait, he doesn't.
He does have to make the first save, and then the further damage might increase it.
In a minute.
Who's surprised? 19.
In a minute.
Hermit.
4.
Oh my god, he's
Oh,
done it.
gosh.
Take your stuff.
Gorge.
Oh, right, you have heavy
Will
wielder.
Gorge. You're out here wielding heavily.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
My
Chris,
God.
Crystal's really going down, huh?
Oh, timber.
Is that you?
I
better
believe
move.
so. Yes.
You
I
better
have no
move.
more movement. I have no more movement.
No, the cultists.
Oh, the cultists. Yes.
Anyway,
The cultists.
can you guys actually see the turn order right now? Like of the cultists
No.
as well? Okay.
No.
I see it in the top left on the bar.
Let's see. So this guy is going to reveal himself
Oh.
and is going to cast a sacred flame at hell. You're within range, right?
Oh no.
I assume sacred flame is like 60. Yeah, it is.
A dex save
Aha.
for Quarrel.
A DC 11 dex save. Whatever will she do?
Ooh.
Succeed automatically.
Oh god, that man picked the wrong target.
He doesn't know.
He should.
You should feel it
Yeah.
in the air.
Yeah, he should. He doesn't though.
The vibes
Um,
of the woman.
His
are
group is an
unfortunate.
offshoot of a group that employed her.
Anyway, any creature that starts this turn must make a dex save. Can you make this dude that's intersecting with the circle make a dex save?
Yes,
The intersecting man.
Mr. Man. Dex save. Pink.
Honk.
Failure.
Failure.
Is your
Oh, whoops.
damage supposed to be 46? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry about it.
That's my sneak attack.
There you go.
Look,
You got there.
thank you.
Ow.
Mouse is a little messed up, so.
Fucking. Ow. He's gonna step out of the fire.
Ouch, that hurt.
One up.
Youchie.
Hey!
Hey!
And just gonna try to get a better angle. You can just barely see Deas.
No, you can't.
What do you mean?
I believe that you can't. He chooses to believe that he cannot be seen.
Move slightly more. I can see you!
No, I can't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, stay there!
No, you stay there then too.
Sent a wisdom save.
What's the say?
Did you not? Did it
And
not?
with some save on you?
I did not receive one.
Move your character sheet around or something?
No,
It says it's there.
I only got one.
Sid can finally see the map.
Can't see the saves.
Oh no, I can't see the map. I'm just looking at stream for the map.
Oh.
Okay, let's try that again. Schwa.
Told you, you can't see me.
Single mind you.
I don't understand. Why isn't this working?
Oh no, failure.
I still do not see one. Do you want to just roll one manually?
Yeah, it's just the DC 11.
If you're having
Then make
issues
sure to
after
clear
4
it.
hours, you need to go see a healer.
You succeed.
DC 11, you say?
Oh, did that go through?
Yeah, that went through.
Oh,
Okay. I cannot see it on. I've stopped seeing the chat, so.
Oh,
it hasn't been updating. That might do it.
Oh, nar.
Oh no. If it
Oh,
gets so
no.
terrible that I stop seeing tokens move, I'll reload.
Yeah. That explains that. Well, that was what he can do. So anyway, Quarrel,
Going in the room.
Going in the room.
He's going in
You
there.
Enter the room.
Nice of you to leave some people saying next to each other. Just got headshot them through a doorway.
I believe in you.
All I have to do is just take a step down, take some feet down, and see.
That'll hit.
Hardbreaker.
That'll do. You indeed headshot him through the doorway.
Wait, who are you horde breaking?
There's another guy behind him.
Oh, behind 117. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quarrel can
I
see them.
That'll
I
hit.
could not.
A 13 hits the... Is that just their AC? Yeah, that's just their
I
AC.
think it is. Yeah. Yes, to rolling that one to miss.
Hilarious.
Truly range fighting style archery.
Truly low
True
CR spell.
archery.
Low CR spellcasters.
Truly archery.
Offhand.
That'll hit. That wanted to be a 1 for like a split second and then decided, no, I want to be a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Anything else? Still have a bonus action free.
Yeah. Right, dude. Continue moving a little bit. To where it's valid to drop him there.
Understood.
There we go.
Place him on top of the statue.
Yeah.
Probably like 10 feet up.
I can't believe he's surfing on the Hydra's back.
Wait.
Right upon the
Yep.
dragon's back.
I can't believe you've mounted the mother of dragons.
Alright, shush you. Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Jerry!
Lightning bolt. I'm kidding. Has anyone not? Has any of the cultists not gone? Just making sure.
The one Iryne stabbed.
Yeah, 158 is not gone yet. The one that you can see right now.
Okay, I'm just making
Well.
sure because
The closest one that you can see. I should specify.
cool. Okay. I can't remember.
You are.
I will just cherry bomb. Wait, do I still have Hex? I have Hex,
Yeah, Hex is still going.
wait a second. Okay, cool. I was like, did I still have that up? I couldn't remember. Okay, does it matter if it's the same one, or just throw any on them? Really?
I think you just like choose when you target a creature.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't make the difference. I'll just do strength. I was just making sure because that was one of those things
I don't think
never
he'll survive for very long, but
Oh no! That was for future
yeah, no, I got you.
because that was one of those things I never knew.
That'll hit.
That went everywhere so
Mhm.
badly.
Dealing a... Oh my god, almost max damage.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was actually really good.
I think Hex is supposed to be the same ability that you chose before, because it says when you cast a spell. It just says
Okay.
you curse and use target every time you use it. Or you switch it with bonus action.
Okay.
I'm a little indifferent on that.
Yeah, I was just like, interesting conversation. Let me take a look
Makes
and
sense
see what the
'cause
wording
it's the same
is.
spell, you're just bouncing around.
Yeah.
Cherry bomb, just playful little like neon lights, and then it blows up in his face, and he's gone.
He's gone.
And it's my turn.
He's gone.
All right.
He's gone,
He's
Jim.
like fucking gone.
His head is no more.
Snaps.
Alright, well, we're gonna need to see what's going on, so we're gonna go in here real quick. Let's see what I can move with. Fortunately, getting to that guy is gonna be a little too far out of range.
Wait,
But
that
getting
guy
this
is in
guy-
the castle?
Should be perfectly fine.
Have you seen this man?
Have
man
you
is
seen
in the
this
castle?
man? This man. Okay. I mean, these guys are probably gonna use spells, so I'm not really worried. Reckless. Spellcasters, what are they gonna do? Fucking saving throw me to death?
Dagger. They're gonna stab you with a dagger, and that's about it.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do a good old blood smear against this guy.
Snapjaw.
Uh-huh.
Would you be able to see?
What can I see?
Can you see the light that's in this room here?
And that, yes, I can.
Gotcha. You can see another cultist.
Ah, okay.
And at last, Snaps sees the light.
Alright. Well,
Alright.
I hit that dude, so we're
Most
just gonna go
certainly.
ahead and do a good old where is it? Blood spear. Nice. We're gonna do a bonus action shield in
Bonk.
between. Bonus action bink bonk wink wonk
Nat 20.
die. Not raging, but this is gonna be some damage. And we're gonna go ahead and do another spear.
Fuck if you were raging.
If I was raging, he did not have a good chance of being alive.
That's a hit.
Good old blood spear.
Max damage, not
Tried
bad.
and trusted. Too bad he didn't go down this turn. Oh well.
Yeah, they have a lot of hit points.
They have a lot of hit points when maxed.
All right. And now, emerging from around the corner,
Mom,
another cultist who can only see Snapjaw. Therefore, as a touch spell,
Mm-hmm.
what's the range of this? Aha! Right next to you, Snapjaw. In a place that doesn't end up. Hold on. A floating ethereal dagger appears
Ah, spiritual weapon.
as it's going to make.
spiritual weapon. Talking mad shit.
Okay. It is going to miss with a 20.
No, no. Persuade him away. Shoot, shoot.
And then is going to do a nice sacred flame. Funny bonus action spells.
Aha, I have advantage on those.
You do. You avoid. Greatly.
Nice.
Level spellcaster are you guys? It actually is only 1d8 for these guys.
Yep.
Cult fanatics, we love you. That's him. This guy is gonna run up here and be in a nice little line, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We love a nice little line.
We do like a nice little line.
So, what I say is,
You're welcome.
Can I say except
Uh,
you're welcome.
get hold person, Snapjaw?
Okay.
Wisdom save?
No.
Nope. Nope. Never.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna give you up.
L
Mom.
is
Mom,
going to
Mom,
going to step through
Mom.
the fire because of how that actually works.
She's a dramatic woman.
She's a dramatic woman.
Is she about to Sephiroth walk this man?
Yeah.
God.
Is going to go for a attack. That is a nice 30. Dealing this damage. Really not dead.
Really? Not dead. Surprising.
You know what? Fuck it. The hand changes. And she grips him by the neck.
Oh.
Maybe. Unless she misses. Nope. Doesn't miss.
Guess I never miss, huh?
And she squeezes. As Snapjaw, you hear an audible crack.
Ooh.
My neck needs it.
Good music for it.
And she's gonna step out of the fire and look towards the other guys.
We're all on a straight line.
Flames on her coattails fizzling out.
Iryne.
Hello.
That's what we've been waiting for.
You know, it'd be a shame to waste this wonderful item I have. As soon as she sees all of them in a line, you guys are screwed. She pulls out her javelin of lightning. Save for the first 3, attack for the last one, right?
Yes.
As she says boom in Giantish.
Which just so happens to also be boom.
Yep.
Damn. Still take damage at least.
Yeah.
First guy, I don't know about him. He might be up. Oh.
As a bolt of lightning strikes through all of these, make your attack.
Wait a minute.
Billy made her cultist. shouldn't
If you're looking for the damage.
No, I just realized something about javelins of lightning.
What up?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it when I'm done with this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's dead!
Damn.
That's 46 additional damage critted!
I don't think that man exists anymore.
Oh my god, he's
Oh
Oh
alive.
my god.
That
Oh
was
my god, he's
actually
alive.
kind of low roll, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. As she puts her other hand back on her glaive.
I kind of missed.
It does not say action, it says when you hurl it and speak the command word.
I kind of missed the glaive of lightning that Silver made.
Mm.
That would have been real
Yeah.
fun right now.
She follows it up with an attack.
Alright. You hit.
Oh, that's supposed to be damage, my bad.
Well, regardless, that guy is fucking dead.
How much movement was that? 1 second. Says that's 20, so I have 30 left. Actions. Or I have 10 left.
Right, it is part of attack action. I should get that.
You know, I was reading it and it
Yeah.
was like, when you hurl it,
Yeah, it's not an action.
hi.
Which is why you can have 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Surrender now or die.
It's killing out.
Fuck.
You saw your friend.
Deas.
Alright, takes a peek season.
Deas,
See how you
Deas,
guys have been doing.
throw a bomb past me.
Throw a bomb past you.
You-
Okay, let's see.
You are.
Enter room? Oh,
Bah. And bah.
thank you.
It's an action to throw. Deas has speedy boots and a bonus action to dash.
It is true.
I think Deas has plenty of movement.
Sure. I'm more thinking the conversation between a whole
that's
room.
I mean, they know what they're getting. They know what to expect now.
Tip tap tip tap tip tap.
Connect. 98.
How far is that?
Okay. That guy still arrived. This guy actually probably would be like here. They are in fact
Sure.
in a line.
Wow, a line. Yeah, I'll just use my bonus action to give myself some. I need a teeny bit more closeness. Me trying to read where the bomb is right now. Just oh. Wiggle wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle wiggle wiggle, and chuck a boy in there. Boop.
Are you actually able to see the bomb graphic now?
No.
Ah.
I cannot see it, cannot click on it. Oh, in my sheet, I can see it, but not on the
Got it.
the map.
I've moved it down for you.
Thank you.
It's nice that other players can move it since it's free asset. Should get rid of the other one, shouldn't we?
That one's there for.
Is that one still fire?
That area is on fire for a minute.
Okay.
One guy succeeds.
The guy who has a javelin of lighting sticking out of his heart.
Ooh. Oh, that was the best
Ooh.
roll. I'll take it.
I'd like to think the javelin is still in him.
Let me actually double check Piercer. Kind of curious. Piercer.
That's bludgeoning damage, isn't it? So I wouldn't be able to do anything.
Yeah,
about that.
but when you hit a creature, with an attack that deals. Okay. Or wait. Yeah. Okay. Deas has a fragmentation bomb as well.
Yeah.
That's piercing damage instead.
Okay.
But Piercer is specifically for attacks.
Imagine using Piercer and like freaking clouded daggers or something.
Gonna hide in this corner to have less be viewed by enemies.
Sure.
And that's the turn.
Tally.
I think that we are going to run and then gaze upon whatever's going on over here.
Hey, look. Thanks.
Guys, a line of fellas.
Including the biggest headache in your life.
Biggest headache in my life. I can't quite see what's going on beyond that. Is there space behind this last guy?
Yeah, it's a partly lit room.
Something, double jump, something.
Oh yeah, you probably can't actually see in there, can you?
It's very dark. It's slightly lit, but
It would probably be a little bit actually lighter. I'm just gonna
jump, and then double jump, and then
make this ambient lighting less ambient and more lighting.
bring sword down on man. Well, it still hits, right?
Oh yeah, 13 hits. There you go.
Wee.
That's some
Each one of
damage.
them is 7 seconds. Oh no.
That one just misses.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. And now.
You're... Let me double check the thing.
And,
Never mind.
Gabagoo.
Gabagoo.
Sad.
Alrighty. Cultist. I can do this. I can do this. I can inflict wounds! Fuck.
If I was closer, I would have been like.
That's a
but I'm not.
6.
You know,
You have a
I kinda
glaive.
wanna-
I step here.
I know how to use counterspell.
do you really want to get killed by the kid?
Quarrel. Is your
I
is
have a
your
technique that counterspells.
is it dagger?
It's daggers.
Excellent.
Hey, look at this knife that I just found.
When I say go, be ready to throw.
Go. Not at me.
Throw it at him, not he! Hordebreaker proc.
It was necessary to get the
That hits.
Hordebreaker.
I like to imagine it's throw it at him, not me. It's just the action sound of one more attack from Persona 5. Hordebreaker's a text.
Wait a minute, I should reread Hordebreaker. Can I trigger Hordebreaker off of an offhand throw?
I think it's as part of the attack action.
Technically, the offhand
Let's
throw
see.
is a part of the attack action now.
That's
I
kinda
guess,
good.
yeah.
So, is he technically
That'll
too
do.
fighting?
Technically, yes.
Humvee can do
Oh, once on each
where-
turn when you make a weapon attack. It's not even as part of the attack action, it's just whenever you make a weapon attack.
Oh. Alright, because you could do it on
Uh,
reactions too, can't you?
It's only
I
On
think
your
you
turn,
just have to
on
do
your
it
turn,
on
okay.
turn.
Which
Yeah.
means yes, technically, if you use your reaction on your turn.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
if you-
Hey, zombie.
You could, you very well could.
That means you can legally use 2-weapon flurry to add an extra d4 to your attacks.
Don't tell him that.
Do we need to get zombie and Nair fighting style? Against
Yes.
Quarrel?
Hmm.
I can't wait to see the Die Bastard 2-weapon flurry crit.
No, Unleash Incarnation.
All of these combined, I assume you move them down as well.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
All these powers combined make me an extremely sharp knife!
With all these fighting styles combined, I have a very deadly throwing knife.
The deadliest.
All these combinations coalesce into 3d4 plus fucking 11.
Oh, that's terrifying!
Alright. There's a single man left.
When I
Does he
level up, one of the
surrender?
D4s turns into a D6.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, fuck.
Somebody saying.
I presume that is you?
That's me.
Potential
Oh,
having a
that's
bigger
the one
average
who moved.
and then a great sword.
Yep. Which the spiritual weapon is
Okay,
most
I see
certainly gone by this
anything.
point. There is fire right in front of you.
I guess I'll just bonus action move here.
Bonus action?
I mean, action. I mean, sorry. It's a bonus action out of habit. Oh, hey, dude.
Yeah.
You're gonna die. That's the name of
Oh.
You're dead.
You are dead, sir. Dead, dead.
Oh, dude.
Lord,
Hello!
Lord,
You're gonna die.
Oh! Die.
goes into
What movie
goes
am I
into
thinking of?
the standing still animation.
Snapjaw.
15.
What movie am I
25. You could get in there with
Where would
Pretty
I
much
be
all
able
your
to go?
You could rub
Can I
it
go above Iryne? Like above
Yep.
her corner? I can't really see into the
It
room.
would take 40 to get into the room in general.
Okay. Yeah, just put me next to the cultist fanatic, like
Yep.
right here, if possible. Okay, gotcha. I couldn't tell. All right, you're dead.
What? No. It'll be
We-
fine.
We gave him a chance to surrender.
He didn't surrender. Nah, I didn't hear surrender. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
That's a hit.
Shield. survive this.
He will.
All right, now you can die. Now you can die. No, oh my god, now you can die. give me everything you got. What the
Get ready to
fuck?
die.
That's 2 nat 20s. Come
You're gonna
on.
die eventually.
I should have just storm striked. I want the temp. Give me your temp. I want your blood.
Give me your blood.
Oh,
Give me
my
your
blood.
Run away.
All right. Just gonna walk here. Fucking. The fact that I haven't. You know what? That.
That. I don't know. That's fitting in this situation.
You hear kind of this like noise, a release of pressure, a sudden release of pressure. As that's a hit, dealing this damage. This thin barbed cord flies past all of your heads and pierces into this guy's neck as Elle wraps her hand around the sort of metal statistically thorn whip and just pulls him down.
Hot.
And that's combat.
Fatality. Elle wins.
Get over here. Well,
I did.
Cultists
I.
again.
Here. Let's get some freaking light in here.
As
Good job, everybody.
we return the call. Okay. That is combat. I'll clear the initiative order. Not delete the effects. Hoo boy. You guys cleared out 2 rooms of combat. Let me make sure that's in the party sheet.
Hell yeah. Looking for stairs downward or upward.
There.
Shade.
Yo.
Was that statue? That was on the first floor, right? With the hidden item with the dagger. I can't
Snapjaw
remember.
would vaguely recall assisting in building that statue.
Okay.
That's in the chapel. Though for any that is in there, if you were to take a further examination as the flames around it sort of die out eventually,
Yeah, we'll take a look back.
you would note that the statue, although representative of Tiamat herself, the actual dragon heads are a little bit more lizard folk-like.
Okay.
Does it have like gems for eyes or anything fun like that?
Nah, it just appears to be made of worked metal.
I kind of remember that was supposed to be on one of the upstairs ones. Was the other statue with the thing in it?
For that, it has been a bit, but can you feel free once I find it? Make me a investigation check with advantage.
Not bad.
That will be more than enough. As you're kind of sneaking, sort of feeling your hand around its heads, you take a couple of minutes, and then you remember. Oh no, this would make sense. As you go to the weirdly, the black dragon's head. That's the module, not me.
Yeah.
Probably a reference to Resume or something. I don't know. As
Goddamn Reznir.
I don't know whether the dragon woman built this for before.
as you slip your hand into a little notch that you are able to pull out a little bit, revealing this small hidden compartment, and inside you see a curved dagger.
Yeah, I don't know if Snapjaw specifically knows what this is. He just knows it's here, and he knows it's particularly probably pretty good. So he'll take that, and he goes, "It's a quarrel. I've been thinking since we came here that I remember there's a dagger here. I couldn't remember if it was in this statue or another one, but I think you would like this."
Quarrel, you would see in his hand this this pretty fine dagger that has a curved blade that has this sort of serpent like I'll say filigree along its side. I mean, this will reveal the name, but that's what you see.
Man, I can't believe Quarrel's getting bonded with a symbiote.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say it is a dagger. I think we know who it goes to.
Snapjaw was
I really
not there this
appreciate-
entire time.
Mary gets her first weapon.
I think so. I don't think we ever remembered to remove it or anything, and you never found it before. You know, the situation was kind of, pressing. I don't remember being in the room actually. If you guys went and found the statue the first time.
Let me remember, is this the good one that like does damage on every hit, or is this the bad one where you have to like
This
prime
is
it
the
and it
same
does
one.
shit damage? Ah, damn it.
Yeah, disappointed too.
Disappointment.
I will add that to your inventory.
Hey, thanks.
It is not attunement though, from memory.
It is not.
I mean, that's
I
good.
don't think like your like Venom Tooth sword dagger thing is either.
That's fair. But I mean, that's good for like Unleash Incarnation, or when you're using the melee. You can make them take some extra damage, maybe.
It's a save.
Mm-hmm.
The other one's like 1d10 on every single hit.
Yeah, that one's nasty.
What was that one?
That was like Venom Fang or something from Candlekeep.
Oh.
That was
Yeah.
short sword.
No, it wasn't a dagger. but-
Serpent's Fang.
Serpent's Fang.
Yeah.
Long sword. There's a long sword that exists. That
Yeah, it was
has a D6.
nasty.
Alrighty.
You would also see that there is a door this way and a door this way.
Would the nerd be upstairs or downstairs if there is a downstairs?
Iryne and Talia, you would both note a few like papers and books on the desk there.
Oh, can we get that dagger, by the way, to him? If I haven't
I
already?
got into him.
Okay.
Into his inventory.
Iryne will try to read the papers.
You take 1d4 psychic debt now.
Damn.
Hey, usually there's a saving throw attached to those. And then she goes crazy.
Wow.
I cannot believe.
Mm,
Bravo.
Phenomenal.
I can't read in here, it's too dark.
I brought the light.
May I
Glasses.
snoop beside you?
Yeah, she'll hand you the papers.
Thank you.
This
Adjust my
is
glasses.
the rectory. Yes. Yeah. Generally in this room, you can see what's in this room. It's a bunch of beds. Kind of like a one of many barracks in this place. Seems to have been refitted at some point from your recollection of this room, Snapjaw. It can On the desk there, is a book and a piece of parchment, as well as a few other writing utensils and inks. A little bit of dust from the explosion, but otherwise fine.
Sorry.
The book is what appears to be this sort of geographical overview of the Sword Coast, as well as some of the surrounding regions, spreading out to about the borders of the Great Grand Sea or Great Sand Sea of Anarok. That'd be to the east of the Sword Coast.
Not something like you like to see in a cultist abode.
I remember when we had a map spread out here and the last time. They had like some target on it before.
What's notable is that several places are actually circled, numbered, and bookmarked.
Just like that.
Wonderful. Just like that.
Flipping randomly, one you would probably see is a discussion of a ruined town called Thunder Tree.
Thunder Tree.
Which is nearby Neverwinter.
All right.
Hold on.
Pulls out notebook. Makes a note.
Along.
Is there a circle?
Hmm?
Hey, Deas, is there like a circle by their desk in Erebor?
You're so far away. I cannot hear you.
Oh. Is there like a circle near Burdusk in Erebor on the river there?
He peeks. Let's see.
No. There would be a highlight of the Southern Sunset Mountains. That'd probably be the closest place.
Okay. Alright, so it's not TMS sightings.
Yeah. As well as the parchment appears to be some kind of diagram depicting this sort of large void with several lines encircling this what appears to be a rather intricately drawn draconic figure. That's sort of in this kind of hunched and what would the position be? Where the arms are kind of wrapped around the legs that are tucked to the chest.
Fetal?
Fetal
yeah,
position?
the fetal position.
Where exactly?
That would be. This is a drawing on the parchment that's kind of in the center of it with several lines encircling it.
This is the map parchment or different parchment?
This is the map parchment.
Okay. Where's the center?
In the center.
Okay.
Several of the lines overlap in a seemingly random fashion, and many of them end in what appears to be like over a dozen circles. Each of them have a number on the inside. These numbers seemingly corresponding with those with numbered entries in the book. Though only a few of them.
Did you disconnect it?
That was the funniest shit ever.
What?
Just pure silence. Sid's reconnecting, sound playing Among Us, and then Kuwata. To know that I...
Probably 10 seconds universe.
Oh. Well.
Oh, zombie.
Deas, you would also spy on the table this this much finer looking pen.
Pen.
That appears to be sort of green, a green gem, emerald perhaps.
Yes.
Huh.
I think Devon
That's
knows
my
what that
pen
is.
now.
Yeah,
I
I
will
know
add
what
that.
that is.
I'll add that to your inventory.
Start lifting up beds. Using the sword as a
Head up
It's a
the
prop.
stairs.
Emerald nib. That's interesting.
Yep.
Oh, fun features.
Mm-hmm.
Was that actually identified?
It's telling me what it does, so.
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be. Oopsie.
Oh, I don't know what a cool,
Oopsie
what a
doopsie.
nice nib it has.
what a nice green pen.
Yeah, I had a thought there, but it's
Emerald
I don't know what it
emerald
was.
looking pen.
I
It's a chaos emerald.
honestly could not tell you. That you'll have to identify for. So,
Chaos emerald.
thinking about it. Dungeon.
John.
So, at the top of this stairway, there appears to be some kind of light. Very
Focus
dim,
your head.
probably like candlelight of some kind. Otherwise, the place seems to be dark.
Hooks her head up.
You poke your head up. I'm going to put you on a new map.
Oh. There she goes.
Oh, there she goes.
And we never saw her again.
Am
Last
I
thing-
the only one that Snak is really quiet for?
No, he keeps going
No,
away
everyone
from
was
his
like really
microphone.
quiet for me earlier, so I had to like
I'm
pump
sorry.
everyone.
As you would see at the top, this kind of ill-furnished area.
Mhm.
I have to scroll a ways through my notes to get to this area. Hold on.
Now, the real question is, you're just gonna walk up the second set of stairs.
Yeah,
The
a
answer
few
next to
there's a few crates with and chests of seemingly all containing books from what you can immediately glance. Appear to be old. As well, there's another set of steps before you, and there's a door over here.
She'll
I think I'll follow up after her so she isn't just exploring everything on her own.
Understandable.
she'll
Alice.
knock on the door.
I'll assume you guys are staying relatively close.
Yeah.
She knocks on the door.
Let me
She will be polite this time.
wet. I'll just get all of you on here. I might just added Iryne to the combat tracker again. I didn't. Okay. Last thing we
Oh
need
great, there's two of her.
is yeah. We do not need two of her.
No, I think we need three.
Elle is going to turn invisible.
Three-way Spider-Man pointing meme.
Each clone has a different color. One's blue, one's yellow, one's red.
You just use colorize option on the token at that point.
So you just kind of knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
You knock on the door.
The other one now.
A few seconds pass. No answer.
Knocks again.
You hear on the inside. I know you idiots are scared. Will someone get the fucking door?
Iryne will open the door.
You open the door as you are met with a... One second. You're met with a room that I need to show the audience fully. Wow, there we go. You're met with a sizable library. And immediately before you is a what is it, 30?
Is it a cultist or is it a lizard folk?
Alright. You immediately see another guy in black robes going towards the door and just kind of froze as he locks eyes with you.
Hey! She finger guns and clicks her tongue.
Hello.
I am here to talk to the boss lady.
Alright, come on, move through. Come on. Hey!
On the inside, you would see...
Iryne would have picked up the javelin before she went upstairs.
Understandable.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, making your way in here, you would see a fair number of people. They're all just kind of holding their books and just staring at you. A couple of them are have their hands on their what is it? The scimitars by their sides.
Alright, gentlemen, the fact that none of you have already drawn your weapons or casted a spell means that we can have a reasonable conversation here.
Indeed.
You can get back to your reading.
The you would see this sort of fair, dark-haired, and pale-skinned elf woman. Appears to be a high elf, or a moon elf, rather. Hasn't actually looked up from her book.
Come on, guys, take a cue. She's not bothered. Go back to your reading.
He looks towards her. She doesn't look towards him. Looks towards you.
Looks towards him, like does a like come on hand sign to him. Shoo.
Iryne sticks her hand out to the mage.
After a long pause, she slowly glances up your way. Hello.
Hello. Valeria said you might be able to help me with something.
Oh dear. You lot, including you around the corner.
No, specifically me. They kind of wanted to wait, come here, but I wanted to talk to you
Not
rather than
your
later.
friends. As the these guys come around the corner. She nods to the door that's here. Yes, ma'am. As they begin, they open the door, revealing that there's two other people reading.
Is that just like a study nook?
Yep. As they are all going to
fuck
filter
out.
into there.
Well, crowded now.
He'll stop one of the guys walking past as he like grabs a book off the table. Is like, you forgot this, and shoves it into his chest to take.
Okay.
Go read.
I'm trying.
Keep yourself busy.
The rest of you come in.
He's just gonna take a look and see what they're reading for the meantime while they're having their conversation.
The books aren't necessarily unfamiliar to you, Snapjaw.
Yeah.
A lot of them seem to be like things that that you had seen in here before. Though the collection seems to have expanded a fair bit.
What is this area again, exactly?
This is a library.
I can't remember we had a library in the other castle. Do we?
You did.
Okay.
Are you still
Iryne, hands still
studying?
out. Iryne, hands still out over the table.
Is that door not?
Not real?
Sorry, it's revealing a person on the map that it's not. That's weird. I'm gonna just make those guys invisible. Get out of here, nerds. So you've met Valeria, have you?
I have. She said if anyone could figure out what I am, it might be you.
And why exactly did you meet Valeria?
She
Well, you
looks
see,
to
that's
the
a-
others.
That's a very funny story. She met us in the middle of the woods on her own initiative
Mhm.
because she was paid money to kill us, but she refused it. And I'm not sure entirely why she decided to come despite that.
I see.
So,
I think it was the novelty of the situation.
mhm.
Just hand waves. Jazz hands that one.
So she, Iryne goes, so like maybe a few months ago, I was hanging out doing like my normal thing, right? And then my town exploded because of Tiamat and Cherixon. And then I woke up and I can do this as she takes her hand, runs it across the glaive, and then it immediately begins healing back up.
I'm just gonna get kind of particularly thirsty after a while and start taking a drink out of his canteen.
I want to know what the fuck I am now.
She looks you up and down, grabs a bookmark and places it into her book and then closes it. Walks around the side of the desk. She is notably taller than you.
I've been able to twist my head around through the whole way after getting it knocked halfway. Had a giant pillar stuck through my chest. Actually, that's after I woke up. After the whole explosion, it was that. And I've regenerated my hand from just the bone after it got dissolved.
Fiends with actually regenerative properties normally only include archdevils. Think Zariel, Tiamat.
That's kind of what I was afraid of.
Of course, fiends in general are difficult to keep dead anyway, since their souls return to the native planes once slain. Perhaps that trait has been centralized for you, particularly, instead of being based on a particular fiend. But if you're... The last thing you saw was the battle between Cherixon and Tiamat.
feel like, and like a lot of times there's like a little bit of fire that shows up on the stuff.
On the stuff.
Like my hand, it like when my hand was just bone, fire started from the stump, and then as it burned down my hand, it regenerated.
Hmm. You are strange, aren't you?
I've been told that a lot.
I'll get back to you. What do you mean that Valeria was sent to kill you but didn't go through with it?
Well, she was paid money to kill us. She came to kill us. And we fought her. And then she decided to stop fighting us. And then when I was paid to kill you, but I refused it. But because of the people that paid to kill you, I got interested. So I came to try to kill you anyways, to see if you were worthy of being alive or not.
And then she was like, "Hey, you want to help? You want to help kill my dad?"
You want us telling people she wants to kill her dad?
She
No.
said this. Valeria said this lady's cool.
Before anything, you should understand that I work for her family, and particularly her father.
Well, honestly, I was just being kind and not mentioning it, but I don't really care. So,
She said you were pretty chill though, as long as
she's
we...
done no favors to us, particularly right now.
Mhm,
to,
mhm. She said as long as we like didn't try and fight you, you would kind of
She
leave
did
us
say there was a
alone.
lot of siblings, which normally means competition of some kind between them. So some of them are gonna like each other, and some of them are gonna not.
Might not have even.
None of them like each other,
Exactly.
except for the twins.
And so us going and killing your father
inseparable.
makes no difference, since one of them's probably even thinking about it now, anyways.
Doesn't necessarily surprise me that Valeria's taking that course of action.
I think she just
Exactly.
hates the thing that her dad made a deal with.
The Ashara, yes.
So, do you need like blood or something?
I want to gauge
Yeah.
who all of you are first.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and just, like, stop beating around whatever hypothetical bush exists. What exactly is, this, little powwow conversation gonna end up being?
If you're expecting a fight, I have
Not
no
really.
intention.
No. Like, do you want us to go do something in the castle? Fight someone else?
No,
I'm just trying to figure out what your deal is right now.
I just want to understand who you are.
I'm Snapjaw. I lived here.
You're the one who
And
got
I'm going to
excommunicated,
continue.
or whatever the word
Yeah.
is they said.
Yeah. And I'm gonna continue living here after we're done.
What about the inn?
This is my home. The inn can be a place. If I have,
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
Frankly, whatever happens to this place doesn't really matter to me, so long as the information is kept safe.
What were you hired to be here anyways?
Research.
We're not gonna fight you. What? Sorry?
Just research.
Just research. Okay.
I'm
What's the
assisting the
research?
Wares of Black with their research here, though.
Is it specifically about this weird mutation of dragon? I'll use the word mutation, but I actually don't know.
Relating to the dragon Galadrios,
Yes.
the one beneath the castle. Their mutation isn't that surprising.
Yeah.
There's a stone
is that?
embedded into their head that we believe belonged to, or rather contains the spirit of an ancient black dragon
Hmm.
that died a long time ago.
All right. Why has Galadrius exactly like accepted your guys' help and all? Like, I know dragons kind of like people flocks, you know? People flocks. What do you call a group of people?
A group of
An
people.
infestation.
Crowd?
Community.
Infestation?
Infestation? Yeah.
I mean, that's only if it's like taking over a spot.
Well, this dragon particularly likes an infestation, as we're going to call them right now, for now. So,
From what I understand, it's more of a mutual benefit. The castle is acting as if threw away.
all right.
Oh, for that
Cool.
Valley of Shadows.
What, like a teleporter somewhere? Through away?
Yes. A
Huh.
teleportation circle to the Midnight Valley in the Sunset Mountains.
Oh. Oh! So those guys want to use the teleportation circle to blip back and forth.
Which allows them to travel all across the Sword Coast in far less time, as well as a few other places, other universes.
Okay. What does this dragon get out of it? There's no TM on this,
Sacrifices are offered very often, and in the form of food and gold.
So I'm hearing is that the dragons created a mutual business transaction with these gentlemen.
As well, the higher-ups of the wearers, especially Eliod.
Is that?
That is the one who oversees the castle, its mistress, if you will.
Oh, the Angel Lady.
That's a descriptor for her.
She showed up in my vision.
Yeah, visions.
Yeah. Sitting between some rock. Saw castle, saw the Angel Lady.
I'll be back. Gonna feed dogs and do little things.
Okay.
And then I saw the Valley of the Valley thing.
You're still far away, by the way.
I saw the Valley thing. And then I saw 5 people with 5 daggers. And then those daggers turned into heads. I'll give you a gold if you can figure out whose head they were.
I don't need your money. I assume you intend on liberating this place.
I can tell you one thing: I intend on not having there be a dragon here.
That's fine.
Yep. We can do our best to keep the library in one piece if that helps.
That would
Don't
be
think the
appreciated.
library will be in danger. That
I
would be very dire circumstances if that happened.
would not assume it would be. If that were the case, I'd be very cross.
Honestly, I would be very cross too. That's a lot of castle that would have to be torn through to get to here.
There was a thing
So-
that I was going to say, but the person that it was directed to is gone right now. So, what's up?
Twiddling thumbs. So, we don't have any bad blood between us, so we're just gonna very much, I guess. You work for that guy, the father of the person, of that person, the person. So no issues with the entire dragon situation. You're not gonna tell anyone about us, yeah. I mean, they probably already know at this point, but
I would guarantee from all the noise you've made that even though Eliod, I said my own name.
I think they would have a word for that.
Non-canon.
Okay.
The name of the elf is right in front of me.
Yeah.
I suppose I haven't actually introduced myself. I am Ulero Hayrier.
Do you say Hayrier
Yes.
or Hellrier?
Hayrier.
Hayrier. Okay.
Hello.
Gotcha.
Left.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Charmed.
Get the map back.
The music think this is a very dramatic moment.
It sure as hell does, man.
Well, if you have any questions, I'm sure I can spare a little bit of time. Okay, for fuck's sakes, music. Sephiroth isn't coming. God, I hope not.
L is right there.
I haven't started him yet.
I mean, L somewhere around.
Yeah.
That was here.
Actually, there's a very interesting question, since you know about demons and like a little bit of what's going on about her. You said you needed some time, but like, here's some additional food for thought. So she's a farm girl, right? She's lived on a farm her entire life before this. So she's got a lot of memories before. You could probably like guess her age by looking at her. I'll tell you what, it'd probably be about 5 years off from what you think. Anyways. So, funny thing. There's things that she can't remember, like specific people, no matter how hard she's tried. You got any psychology thing about that has to do with demons or magic?
Memory manipulation goes quite deep into the enchantment magic.
Okay. But like everything related to this particular person, even like events that would only be tangentially related to them, are also just it's a blank for her.
Like, I remember them doing things, but I can't remember their name.
So we're kind of on like a working theory that like maybe a demon stole his name or something. I thought I would ask an expert, or at least someone I would consider more of an expert than myself, as opinion.
My knowledge of demons and fiends in general, are limited. Certainly more than the average person.
Yeah.
As far as stealing names, that's a very rare thing for mortals, and honestly might be more of a fae thing. How... You say you're struggling with memory, but is it only limited to that person, or is it only that person that you realize that the memories are not there?
They're the only person I can't remember things about that I've realized.
You can't even remember like what she had for like harvest festivals if they're involved. Like defeat. That's strange, right?
But I also like I chopped everything up to brain damage. When I got to places, people were saying, "Oh yeah, no, you probably lost. You were without air for a little bit. You probably got some brain damage." And so, I just brushed it off.
Well, the off chance that is brain damage, do you know like a way to fix that?
You would need to find a actual doctor. I'm not at all experienced in the medical field.
Yeah.
If you had to make an educated guess, for everything involved.
Hmm.
Some people were saying I had fiendish blood, and the thing awoken it. I'm more inclined to think something else, but don't want to say it.
I'm just gonna save some light on this and turn it
Hmm.
off for now.
Well, you seem like a brave girl, so why don't you just say what you think?
That I somehow
Back.
Back?
I'm somehow back.
Well, that's
I'm-
evident.
that I died, and I'm not actually. I'm part Iryne. I'm part Tiamat, TTRPG thing.
I won't throw out the possibility. But even if that were true, wouldn't you still be Iryne?
If only partially.
Well, from my understanding of both the Dragon Queen and the Second Son, you don't seem like either. I mean, you could be lying, but I get the sense that's... Never mind.
I didn't see this old man afterwards. Said he was Bahamut. I didn't believe. I had kind of believed him, but they were telling me that things kind of fishy.
I wouldn't believe any old man claiming that they were a god of metallic dragons either.
See, then he told me where to find my stuff, and everyone else was dead. How did this old man and his 7 birds make it through that fireball?
The same way that most of the people who originally stormed the castle made it through the fireball. Not being in the fireball.
Have you ever experienced things that weren't necessarily there?
Recently, I heard a voice. When we were in Death's crypt, and I was getting angry because I couldn't remember my fiance, and it asked me a question, and then that's all I heard of it.
Do you recall the question?
Why don't you remember? Haven't heard it since, though.
Realistically, I can only offer you theories.
Theories are better than nothing. Alright, so hit me with them.
Not necessarily. Theories that are wrong could be far more damaging to the subconscious. Lead you into a way of thinking that you otherwise would have been better off not having.
Hit me with them and I can eventually figure them out, which one's true. If any.
Well, of course, there's the first one where you might have been a created being. An amalgamation of sorts.
Like those chimeras.
You don't give me the... You don't have the look of a chimera. As feral as you appear.
I mean, Marie grow ahead, but you can't really. You don't have more than one.
Yeah, my hair and eyes weren't this way before.
That could be a sign of dragon magic. Though, that tends to vary heavily. There's some information that I can't really divulge, and plenty more that you likely wouldn't understand.
Okay.
But a long time ago, I had happened across studies of magic in the art of cloning, but different from the high-level spell. More scientific. But I don't imagine you have any memories of being in a test tube.
No. Though, since I'm missing a very important memory, who knows, maybe I was, and they just made me think something else.
Allow me a while to gather my thoughts on this matter. If it's in the next few days or in a while, I'm sure Valeria will end up pulling me into her scheme. I'll see if I can find any answers.
Okay. She pulls out an empty vial.
Oh boy.
Probably from... And she's gonna... cut her hand open again. Put a little bit of blood in there. Stopper it. Hand it, put it on the... hand... hold it out over the table.
You are strange. On the table.
Okay. But like, cause like it's a blood thing. Cause like you need blood to heal, and so if there's something you might be able to find, it might be in my blood. So. How long do you think you can keep your friends in there?
They're expendable.
Looks at Cherry.
What?
So you know the thing that makes people disappear without a sound?
Yeah. Death?
Death. you still have enough in the tank for one more?
Why do we need to do that?
Looks
What
at
are you even talking?
the study room.
What are you talking about?
Dark ball.
Oh. Yeah, I can kill a person.
I need you in tip-top shape.
Okay. We'll come back for them if they haven't run away.
I don't give a shit what happens to Expendables.
Yeah. They seem like helpful hands for studying, so we'll leave them alone.
Control, if she controls them and keeps them in order, I don't think it matters too much, because she'll probably still need as much hands as possible for what she needs to do.
They fear me.
I didn't stutter, you're still controlling them.
I kind of fear you, but I fear Sherry more.
She
Are we?
looks at you, Cherry,
tall is she, by the way? Because you said she was taller than Iryne, but
Probably close to your height.
okay, I was about to say we're probably somewhere high because I think Jerry's like 6'3", something like that.
Like,
Yeah, and she's an elf.
I don't fear many things. Cherry is one of them.
You study, sorry, not study. You mess with black and dark magics. It scares people.
Out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
does the name Phallus or Taliesin ring the bell for you?
Do I recognize that name?
You'd recognize it? Yeah.
Okay. It's one of those things where I know Taliesin. It's the first part. I can't remember if that's exactly the. Why was this conversation so long ago?
Because I thought about this information so long ago.
Oh, I know.
In our pins.
It does not help. I'm spelling Taliesin wrong.
Here.
That would work.
Yeah. Second paragraph.
Let's go get to the paragraph.
Once again, in our pins.
There we go. Oh, it is in our pins. I forgot you can pin.
Yep.
Okay. I knew it started with an F, but I couldn't remember.
The pronunciation
Excuse
is
me. Okay.
further down.
Okay. That's... No, I'm just making sure because of the wording. Would Grandmama have been like, don't tell anyone anything about this?
Or if they know that they're in the know.
You weren't exactly primed for people to know.
Got it.
Your judgment.
I'll gut feeling this one. I've heard the name in passing, yeah.
Interesting. You should know it. He's been dead for many years.
Well, then me knowing it is not as important. Why? Just seeing if I know anything about this little group of yours, or...
Well, aside from the fact that you irradiate umbral magic, and there are some very vague signs of the degradation. As she goes back to her book and opens it again.
So yeah, tip top shape. Don't do the thing you're gonna do.
We'll leave you alone.
Appreciated.
There you go.
But I'll probably check in with you before I leave then. It's a pleasure to meet you, Laurel. That's a bit of a tongue twister. I gave
Ularel.
Laurel. Laurel. You know what? I call Valeria Vivi your Lulu now. She goes to the door.
She's silent to that.
Back down and just
Okay.
Silent. Judging. But before
With
she goes
that,
to the door.
I will recommend before we ever fight that dragon, we do rest, even if we are in Have a decent shape.
You go to this door.
Yeah, I open it.
You do so. There's a
Open it. They're playing cards.
there's a group of people in there.
All right, go help your mistress.
Yep, we expendables will go help the mistress.
Oh, good, they were listening.
They know their place. Alright.
They know they're expendable. They're self-aware, which is good. She does
Alright.
the "I've got my eyes on you" motion to them.
Oh boy.
No funny business, boys. Walks down.
Okay. With that dramatic stinger, I think we got a break.
I've got my eyes on you.
Hey. Alright, they're locked up.
So
I've made
my
a
brain
horrible
was
decision.
was mixing information, and my brain goes, "The name's Falco Taliesin, I know." And I was like, "What? Why did I think Falco?
That ain't Falco.
That ain't Falco at all."
I've made a horrible decision giving this woman my blood.
Happy Feet. Wombo
definitely.
combo.
You're in not a good situation, but could be worse. Which could be ugly. No, that was a bad one.
No, she was pretty.
Oh, yeah, no. I found a good Shadowverse art for her.
She reminds me
It's
of
close
Hilda.
enough to the other one that you'd be like, there's a resemblance, even if it's
She
small.
reminds me of Hilda from 14.
Kinda.
Make them invisible again.
I can't wait for her to just be like, well, there goes them in. There's a test subject for the future.
Who knows? You don't know what the
Maybe she
Talisman's
might-
deal is yet.
Nope. No, for her, because Iryne is very interesting in regards to her lineage. Alrighty, I will be back.
Okay. I will also be back because I am hunger.
I hunger.
I have a sandwich and a mistake.
You're eating a steak and a sandwich?
Screw
or a
your
steak
sandwich.
A mistake?
A mistake. I can.
What's your mistake?
My mistake is
Ah.
Beer. Yeah.
yeah, man. As you
Pour
guys
out a
know,
cold
I am a
morning.
heavy
8 o'clock
drinker
tonight.
who drinks so much.
That's why it's a mistake.
Nah, it's just ginger ale. Makes me burpy.
Our librarian friend suddenly develops a burping habit.
Nom nom. Sandwich. All right, let me double check. What? Okay, now I know I'm being screwed with. All of the doors on the top floor, all the the toggleable walls that I use as doors are gone.
What? What happened?
And I know I made them. I know I created them.
I know they're real.
Because it's the latest thing that I did. So I'm going to guess something screwed up with the exporter. That I didn't see.
Ooh.
It's fine. It was only like 6 doors.
But the principal.
Mm-hmm. Malevolence creeps from behind.
Oh my.
That's the track.
Oh.
But I think we deserve something more calm. I was really hoping for something that was a little bit funnier, but I that's not this playlist.
Funny things don't happen here.
Not unless we force it. This is not going the direction that I thought it was, actually.
Just can't win. Or at least must be surprised.
There it is. That was a minute longer a build-up than I was expecting. Lest we not forget that the that in Final Fantasy VII Remake, they created a new version of the Chocobo theme song. That's like a whole song. Except it's only used for a loading screen.
Oh.
That maybe
The
lasts
most
30
special
seconds
loading
depending on your
screen.
computer.
Damn. Tragic.
Oh, this is 13.2's version. That's why it's so weird. Like that entire game.
Yeah.
I love a stupid reasoning. I don't remember who said it, but it was like one of the directors of the 13 series, and being like, "I want you to want to protect lightning, to cherish lightning, to love lightning," and I'm like, this seems weird and like, and not like I have a room with just pictures of this person. Weird.
They really like lightning. I don't know what's so weird.
She's okay.
If anything, because she's in 3 games, it actually makes those 3 games makes her even more kind of bland to me.
Ain't she really in 3 games?
Yeah.
Yep.
13, 13.2, and 13.3.
Wow, I
Sorry,
did
not
know there were
13.3. Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy
fuck me.
13.
Oh,
She
I
was
see.
gonna be in what game 15?
Do you
That's like a side thing.
have any idea how much it annoys me that it's Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13?
Yeah. Especially the third one is the funny
You-
part. She's in all 3.
You can't put... This is entirely from an alphabetical, like, organizing situation. You can't have all 3 games if you have more than 3 Final Fantasy games next to each other. Because if you
I
look
heard
up
Final Fantasy.
if you look at Final Fantasy in my library, you get like the string of the ones that I have, like 7 and 7 Remake.
Hold on a
And then
second.
then we get to 13. We get 13.2, Final Fantasy 15, and then Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13.
Tragic.
Hold the fuck up.
What?
You put on a Chocobo song on stream while I'm gone?
No, it's just a Chocobo song.
No, Fate put up a Chocobo song on stream while you were gone.
No, this is 2 Chocobo songs in a row.
Hold on. Yeah, this is the song. You only get like 20 to 30 seconds of this song. It is a minute and a half long.
Oh.
Classic 2 Dominique's Curse DLC date announcement. Got a new Bloodstained DLC.
Oh. Bloodstained.
Hell yeah. And it's Dominique. Face. Hell yeah.
I thought we were only going to get like the couple. I didn't think we would get more gameplay stuff. Thought it was just going to be like the skins that I didn't really see fit to pick up.
Oh, fly jump scared me. Oh, God. Oh. Drop's dead. Oh,
Jump scared? You mean fly scared?
fly scared.
Fucking.
Alright.
I can. Yuffie's little song is very cute.
Yeah.
chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
I will be excited for when Rebirth comes to PC.
Mm-hmm. Do not ask how many hours I've had to listen to that motif because the chocobo was the only mount I had in 14.
Oh god, it plays every time.
Yes.
We're done with that.
You know, if you're on a chocobo, or if there's not a song attached to the mount, it plays the chocobo theme. Which is why, if anything, I either use the regalia, because you get the nice, you get the what is it, the thing with the soundtrack with the harmonica bits in it, which I think is the.
I'd
the
say,
gas
do you
station.
know how little that narrows it down? But that actually narrows it down to like 5 songs, I think.
Yeah, it's one of those songs you get from the gas station area, from Sid's garage. So it's either that, or I'm riding the horse that you get from fighting Shiva, because Oblivion's a fucking banger.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed the Chocobo song 3 times in a row.
Well, that's perfectly fine.
And as explaining to Shade how if a mount does not have a soundtrack or a boss attached to it, it plays the Chocobo theme
Okay.
in 14.
Gotcha.
So for a large chunk of the beginning of the game.
Okay.
Which is why I know the motif so well.
Oh, wasn't the thing I was trying to go for? We have.
Iryne has made a new friend. Quote, air quotes on friend.
You can believe what you wanna.
Acquaintance. You didn't put Oblivion into any of the playlists, did you? I think you said it was too punk rocky.
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't actually remember what that song was.
I had a thought.
I will put it in music
So
for
there's
you to
paper
peruse later.
birds.
Mm-hmm.
Could there be an upgrade where it's something that can carry an item? Be like a small item?
Arguably, a paper bird can do that, depending on the item.
Yeah.
Arguably, yeah.
Like I think I put a paper bird inside of a paper bird for a
Yeah.
reply.
Because my thought process would be kind of neat to have like it could hold like something that fits in your hand and just send it off.
Alternatively, like arguably, you could have Animal Messenger do something like that.
Cardboard hawk.
Cardboard
hawk.
That sounds like
I'm just thinking one of those fucking balsa wood planes.
Now, your first problem is getting access to the cardboard.
that sounds like a
hawk.
That's why you go for balsa wood instead.
Yeah, you're right.
scrapwood hawk.
Scrapwood hawk, and it's just like it's a step bigger than the paper bird.
And it's
Man.
just pieces of scrapwood.
I guess the driftwood beaver can't compare to that.
Yeah, but
Fair, an otter
the
probably
driftwood
would better be now.
beaver can go underwater though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Otters would probably be a little bit
myself
better
away.
option on that one.
Yeah, it's in music for after stream, Shade.
The pronunciation of Colonel will always, or well, rather the spelling of Colonel will always bug me.
Confuse it, yeah.
Colonel. Because I think it was something that it was when it transitioned from British English to American English. Like how lieutenant was lieutenant.
I think the only time I've ever actually heard like anybody pronounce it as colonel was actually Cat in Halo Reach.
Really?
Yeah. And honestly, I respect it.
Oh, God. Okay.
Shane, when are we gonna call an ice-based weapon the Diamond Dust Destroyer? That was the Diamond Dust Devastator or something like that.
First off, that's 2 extra for me. Second off, that would require me to have thought of that.
That's fair.
I mean, it's not out of left field considering we have a weapon called the Topaz Annihilator.
Yeah. The vote is up.
And a sword called Dragon Force.
Alright, so
really
one
wish
of
we'd
those
come
was
up with-
official, the other one was not me.
I was going with official, so
Okay.
yeah.
I realize my wording there may have implied that I read official content. No.
No. I mean, Fubuki's not in the sword anymore.
I wasn't that sword. That was a different sword.
Yeah, so it means Dragon Force probably got finished. And used for a
That
little
is a heavy assumption.
bit. It is.
An incredibly heavy assumption that I'm pretty sure I can confirm to you is wrong.
It's up to Shade, really, if it got done before.
I'm pretty
everything
sure I've
happened.
actually had a conversation with Shade about that. And it's why I have confidence in giving my answer.
Got it.
And why I'm not answering.
I
Yeah.
see.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Don't worry, I'll hard deny him.
What is the weather
Someone's-
like tomorrow, world, bitch? What?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Cardboard knocked down.
I wonder if that's already been reported to the person with the to the developer of OR.
Oh?
The deprecation of things that
Oh,
they're using.
okay, gotcha.
Decked Out was updated, something we haven't
No,
used
I did
ever.
not check that off. I think
Still waiting for Zombie and the Devon, looks like.
I'm going to hop off on my customs points.
Okay. Optical.
Referendum.
Optical Prime.
Optical Prime.
Transform and look out. Oh, that hasn't been updated for almost a year. 349 days.
Thank you, Zombie. Or no, that was Silver. Thank you, Silver.
Mm-hmm. You know, I've been subscribed to this channel for a while. However, I think this is the first time that I've really, or at least like earlier maybe, first time I've realized that that character is in fact male.
There's been no.
I see.
They also have like blonde hair going to blue highlights, so you know. Normally.
Not the weirdest thing I've seen.
How does their character usually look like? It doesn't look like a male if you've like seen the other art of them.
And they're wearing
Like
very stylish heels.
like the person in the thumbnail.
This is
Yeah.
what they normally look like. Okay, the hair's done up a different way, but you know.
Anyway, that will be all the votes. I think we can get into it. Get back into it, in fact. As you all leave the room, do you close the door behind you?
Yes.
You do so. The room explodes. Yeah, you have stairs going down, stairs going up. Let's
Do we
swap-
wanna-
swap-
Do we want to fight the angel lady then?
Well, that was my impression.
Alrighty, you said it was that observatory is up these stairs, or do we have to go to that like building in the middle?
Was it up these stairs, Shade? I thought it was on the other side.
The main tower is like the center area.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, that's what I thought.
Above here would be what was once the office of Rezimir. At a certain point, there was it would have been used for like a relaxation sort of area. You do note that a decent amount of light is coming from up there, even though it doesn't actually show it, because I didn't think to put the light down.
Okay, I guess we know what she's doing.
You begin heading your way up. As you ascend these
Yep.
stairs,
She doesn't fully ascend. She pokes her eyes over the top.
your eyes would meet before anything else in this much larger room. Where are you? Making me go all the way through my notes, huh?
Yep. I don't know why you didn't just have them right next to each other. Because stairs.
Because there are many floors. I do what I can, man.
Life has many floors, Ed boy.
You are first met with this this pair of dragon statues, obsidian.
Hmm.
That are just flanking the stairway. Gonna pull you onto another map.
Woo!
Mine's the very bright armor. I completely
That's
forgot that there was supposed to be a
That's
suit of armor there, so I found the next best thing.
Oh my
That's not,
god.
that's not a trap at all.
Or, I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright. She steps up.
You step up, you don't see anybody. You do see. Closed it.
Yep. He closed it.
Closed it. Like a fool. You'd see a rather nice desk. Very, very lavish sort of office space. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, it's your fault for making it movable.
I don't have a choice.
Like how our table's being held up with by two lion-shaped boxes with baby arms.
Right? Yeah, you see this surprisingly extravagant, though not necessarily new looking, furniture. A direwolf pelt centers the room. surrounded by the velvet chairs. There's this sort of lion-shaped desk, unironically lion-shaped.
Yeah.
With various papers, writing implements, magical gemstones, and a larger ledger. There's a bookshelf, a couple bookshelves to the relative north.
This isn't like true north, like that way.
This way.
Oh. Okay. She's gonna go. She'll tell people all clear, and then go sit down in a chair.
Yeah. Okay. You get the all clear.
I will let people who are better. I will let people who are better at using their peepers.
But you have such good glasses on.
That's true.
You should use them more.
She goes up to the table and begins trying to read.
You're all met with the same sight of the dragon statues. Probably what might come to mind immediately is the harsh memories from a laboratory beneath the town. Though these appear to be much smaller and more stylized.
Map.
Is that map actually there? I didn't make this map.
I mean, we're on it, so it has to be here.
Oh.
Okay. So, you immediately go for the map and stuff that's over here. On the desk, yeah, you see... I didn't call for that.
Oh.
What appears to be this, sort of felt pouch. That seems to looks like it would contain some kind of coin or gemstone or some other small treasure. On the table itself, there's this a page next to the ledger. You do note that peering up from over behind the much larger chair, right next to the door that's right here. There's also a door right there. Is this
Suit of armor.
tall, like menacing suit of armor?
Gives it a finger gun. Goes back to reading.
This is way too intense for right now. Get out of here.
She'll open the pouch.
You open the pouch, you see an array of varying sized gemstones. What appears to be several garnets, a few topazes, imperfect topazes, and some blue spinels.
We'll toss the bag over to Deas.
Woohoo! I mean, thank you.
You're very welcome, Deas. And then she goes to read.
As you turn around, and everyone else who's looking that direction would note, the suit of armor begins to move.
Oh.
Hey.
As I'm going to delete that.
Oh, okay, bye.
Delete this.
He began to move, and then he stepped through the floorboards, and you hear rattling downstairs.
Iryne winks at him. He goes to the back room.
It starts source engine slamming against the ground.
See, Iryne's true power is
But like really loud clanking instead, so it's the source engine metal sound.
Now I'm just imagining someone in a suit of armor walking down a flight of stairs and then falling over.
Oh no.
And you just hear them rattling.
Iryne's true power isn't as a fiendbinder, it's to send people to the back rooms, which is apparently in Wisconsin.
That's a fact.
See,
Yeah, so it
that's-
begins to move.
And
See, the portal that Elminster met,
All right,
One
let's bring it in. This thing
I need.
steps slightly around the chair, and its eyes begin to glow as it begins to breathe.
Oh, you're not supposed to do that.
As you see a boyo.
Or girl.
oh, and those guys.
I'd like y'all to roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
We're in the back for now.
That was not a
How
number,
dare, how
but
dare
20.
you, Shade? This could totally be a female Hell Knight. Just in male armor. Since there's, not actually a big difference.
Technically, it's an it because it is an amalgamation of devilish flesh grafted with metal armor.
There we
I
go.
can't believe you assumed its gender, Chris, when it didn't have one to begin with.
He said he first.
You.
All right. That's everyone. Alrighty. Unsurprising. That would have recharged by now. It's really sad that Elle's here.
Oh.
Because it doesn't know. It doesn't
Yeah, it doesn't know. Exactly, it doesn't know she's here.
It doesn't know, and its advantage.
Oh, she.
That's a
God
hit.
damn it, L. God damn it, L. Stop rolling good on initiative.
She has a plus
No.
13, man.
You can't beat the alert, bitch.
Alert, Gloomstalker.
Yeah, exactly.
As she
What's a-
cuts into, she appears trying to cut into the, her claw into the side of the Hell Knight. It doesn't seem to react that much, as 30 is reduced down to 7 damage.
Oh.
Wow.
Ouch.
That sneak attack was not fun.
Need to work on your potency.
Ouch.
She
No.
then
She
Fair.
did know.
she then draws the bloodstained lily. Oh, well, that's the name of that. Why do you have advantage?
Oh.
Where-
She named the sword after her dead girlfriend.
Why do you have advantage? What is giving advantage? Did I just click it again? It's
Maybe.
fine.
Hit me.
She hits anyway. Dealing this damage. 11 damage total. Resisted. Mostly because I didn't give her a specific trait.
Shay, didn't you say this sword, drinks blood?
Maybe. Why do you have advantage? What is giving you advantage? You're invisible, that's why.
Blood
invisible.
for the blood lily!
27. Drop to 9 for a 21. I think that still hits you. Yeah, no, you're basically just plate, but with flesh. That will
Chitin.
hit, dealing this damage.
So
7 damage.
So,
She's-
is the plate like a
Then going to
chitinous material then?
disengage. Well, it's actual armor. Well, it's actual metal. It's infernal
Okay.
iron.
I didn't know if there was chitin bone.
Nah.
The stuff's in your nose that I can't remember the name of.
Cartilage.
Thank you.
What's on your ears?
No, they are created soldiers.
This also.
And at the end of its turn, bop, because she had advantage on the first attack, it fails. Why didn't you take the damage?
Is it
Because
immune?
it's had enough.
Is it immune?
Considering it's necrotic, no.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Why did that work?
Elminster made it to Earth through the back rooms.
That's annoying that
Yeah.
that's not working. Unless I misnamed something. No, but the effect applied. Oh, is it all or nothing? No, it's half. Did I not type half?
Mayhaps.
No, it's just... Try it again.
It failed.
Take the L murder.
Give your blood to the blood lily.
Oi,
There we go.
it failed.
You're supposed... I gave you a -5. You rolled a nat 20.
You're supposed to give him a -20,
I pressed
Shade.
the button.
You're supposed to cancel out all rolls.
Gonna take... Here, let's see, you take, there we
That's why
go.
you gotta just make the number something ridiculous, like -74.
I really don't know why it didn't actually apply. Weird. Anyway, that is
Weird.
that. Talia.
Oh my
This
goodness.
thing might not get a chance.
I'm seeing that there's a fiend in front of us.
It might be a
So
fiend.
It might be a fiend. I mean, you called it a Hell Knight. I mean, I'm divine favoring anyway, but let's do some murder.
Divine that
Just
favor.
Attack. You're actually not going. No,
Should
you're
actually
going.
apply the effect.
Hold on, I should apply the effect. There we go. Alright, here we go. Nothing but net.
Oh my god!
Baby, nothing but net, baby!
Oh boy, are we spending?
Alright, so anyway, Divine Smite, 2nd level. Death to this guy. Be gone
yeah.
from this realm.
I can't believe.
Oh boy, I saw those 7s.
So,
Wow, that's 5 ones, and you still murdered the fuck out
I
of him.
still destroyed it.
Talia is Shadow the Hedgehog, confirmed. Death to all who oppose me.
Man, I think the Divine Favor was actually kind of unnecessary.
what?
What? No.
No, it only added 3 damage to the, how many, actually, that was entirely necessary. It had 57 hit points left.
Hilarious.
Like, wait a second, there's no text for exceeding. Hold on.
There's no... That was exact.
Wait
Alright, good to
Wait
know.
a minute.
Wait a minute. I might as well make the
Insert the,
So,
I thought you were stronger.
I thought you were.
God,
strong.
It looks
I-
like the thorns are stronger than the armor.
so,
Yeah.
you do to him what Cloud did to Sephiroth in the Nibelheim incident. And just...
Is that door broken down at that
I-
point?
I mean, how do you want to do this, actually?
It's just like this, as the thing starts moving and we just glance to the side at it. It's just a sigh. We just walk over. And just sort of like bat it into the wall effectively in a bunch of pieces.
Flutter, flutter, flutter.
It impacts with the wall as it slumps down, the flesh on the inside beginning to disperse, leaving behind some of the metal.
That thing really just got fucking ganked.
Anyway,
Breathe, died.
So I knew it wasn't probably going to
we-
live, because it still had Quarrel before it could go.
Mhm.
Super fair.
Yeah,
But I
and we
crit.
learned that I can use my offhand to get off my Horde Breaker instead, which is great. It's straight up advantage to be able to stab someone in my party for 1d4 plus 7 and hit the enemy for 1d4 plus 11.
Irene's gonna shove some of the metal in her bag.
This guy made the mistake of getting crit by a paladin.
Of breathing
Right.
near
Being
a
a
paladin.
fiend that got crit by a
Of
paladin.
being a fiend that got crit by a paladin.
Yeah, your downfall is being in the
He
same
has
room as
chosen-
the paladin.
He's
Let's see.
chosen death. Well, death has been chosen for him.
Mhm.
So
Alright,
yeah,
gonna shovel.
that's the. Oh my.
That's the
Irene's gonna shovel the metal into her bag.
Okay, you do so. It's only like scraps,
Are
as
you-
some of it seems to be seems to dissolve as well.
But hey, I have Smith's tools and a fiendish weapon.
Oh.
Fair.
I'm a fiend binder, Shade.
Find
Why
that
would I
fiend.
not? Why would I not collect this for weapon materials?
Okay.
For focus materials, I should.
Okay. Well, that's that.
Anyway.
Let's clear initiative.
This room.
Silly. So this room.
Mm-hmm.
Back to this
Yeah,
table with
there's
maps
some
on
there's
it or
some
whatever.
doors, there's tables, there's bookshelves, you know.
Scavenge time.
There's a roaring fireplace that's pretty toasty, compared to like everywhere else. Though strangely, no other beings.
Goes back to reading.
Okay. You would note a slip of paper next to the ledger. That seems to discuss some kind of teleportation circle.
She will take a gander at it.
Taking a look, it appears to. Where are you? I need to go to a whole different part of my notes to see this discussion. Where are you? There you are. It appears to be part of this sort of simple teleportation, two-way teleportation matrix. That requires expending one's own magical energy to be able to activate.
Okay.
To put it in game terms, approximately 6 spell levels.
Wow.
So there's spell levels.
Is
As
it
well.
Basically,
Hmm?
Is it basically the teleportation from the Sheikah tablet, but more magic required?
I mean, on the basis that you can teleport to another teleportation circle. Yes.
There's use.
She hands it over to
Um,
Cherry.
You would note another note mentioning the that the gems in the accompanying bag are magically charged with a fair amount of magical potential and can be used.
Magical potential.
I'm gonna need those gems back.
Ah.
They're
And the
used with
heart.
this.
Tragic.
They got magic in them, and they can be used to power this teleportation thingy.
Hmm. He like looks at one of the gem, looks through it, one of the gems in the light, and then
Looking at
shrugs
them?
and puts it back in and tosses her back the pouch.
looking at them, you note a small swirl in the one blue spindle you would take out.
Oh.
Right. She hands over the bag.
It's
And the
actually a
and the
spindle,
thing.
not a spindle. Me. Spindle's a whole
Hands-
different thing.
Hands
Don't
the
put your
bag
finger
and
on it.
stuff to Cherry.
All right. I will add some stones to your inventory, Cherry.
Okay.
Here's some stones.
Was there anything
Some rack.
that seemed magical?
Are you like actively casting something?
No, not the second. Just of the stones or any
Oh,
papers.
Of the stones, I mean, if the note
Just in case.
says what it is, then probably. I'm not going to directly tell you if something in the room is magical.
Cast
No,
detect
that-
magic, nerd.
I was specifically meaning of the stones because I was handed them.
Roll me Arcana.
Okay.
Spooky.
The spookiest
Yeah, I was
Arcana
waiting
check.
for you to. I was waiting for you to tell me that so I can.
Ask.
I didn't know how to. I
Don't
didn't want
wait.
to go.
Ask.
Shall I roll Arcana for the stones?
Yeah.
Well, you already did.
Inventory?
Yeah. There's there should be
Guarding
blue spindle gemstone. Anything that has gemstone in it.
Got it. There we go. Then perfect.
You have like vaguely heard about practices of storing magical potential into gemstones. These would be referred to as monostones.
It's yeah.
it's-
the
Not exactly a process you would be able to do with a specialized like manual. But based on the value of the gemstones, there's probably a fair amount of like magical potential there, which you can use these to fuel your own spells as well.
okay. Because it specifies like swirling energy, so I was curious.
What about the teleportation circle? Does Cherry make any sense of it more than Iryne?
It would sound like a teleportation circle. That's more or less like a more permanent fixture. It being two-way makes it more simple.
Does Snapshot remember where the teleportation circle is? I think I know where it is.
You do recall that like the previous one would have been in a connected cavern to like the larger pond in the
Yeah.
cavern beneath the castle.
Yeah, that's
it
why I
was
remember it.
mentioned to you that one was effectively overdone.
Oh, was that one? Okay,
I believe Valeria had mentioned the fact.
gotcha. I know the last one was down in the caves, but I got no idea what the other one, the new one is. Or is anything go up by what the assassin woman said?
I mean, given they're in here, open the door.
You open the door. You are met with a rather extravagant bedroom. You have a sense of this woman's taste by this point. But before that, let me actually resolve the whole scroll and map situation. The map just seems to be like a map of the Sword Coast in general. No real markers pointed out. There appear to be like a few more high quality scrolls among them. Talia. Others appear to be just proceedings from like messengers from across the Sword Coast mostly. But can you actually read a couple of these scrolls? I don't
Let's
know.
find out.
Let's check.
We'll
Don't
find
have
out.
I don't have a lot of it.
I feel like.
Draconic Giant Sylvan.
Oh, that's
My
not what I
other
mean.
Languages?
Paladin.
You
or-
got
Oh,
spell
you mean like
lists.
spell scroll?
You wouldn't be able to read that one. And you wouldn't be able to read that one.
Sad.
Alright. Done and dusted.
Sad.
Could I
Almost
look to
those
see if I
over
could
to
read them?
Cherry.
If you handed those off to Cherry, Cherry would be able to read one of them.
Oh, cool.
You would be able to read a scroll of fly.
Okay. Wonderful.
Now I'm just imagining a huge Snapjaw with fly casts on him.
Just chasing down a dragon.
Yes.
He becomes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Sounds feasible.
See, it's not that like he would have. There would be like a draconic flair to like huge Snapjaw. It would just be him waving his arms.
We Peter Pan this.
It's that one Spider-Man meme from the original show.
Those are in the party sheet.
Okay.
She's going and flipping up the rug.
You're far away.
She's going to go flip up the rug.
Well, before that, let me actually give you a description. On the inside, a little shitter.
She doesn't care about the inside. She cares about flipping up the rug.
Listen, man. There is a large bed. There are 2 wardrobes. There's a standing mirror. And a suit of armor very similar to the one that was outside.
You know,
Stepping in. This chandelier lit room. There's silk sheets and many feather pillows cover the king size bed. Looks very comfortable. Next to the bed, you would notice this kind of sort of wrought iron statue depicting a humanoid woman. But as you go to reach down to this larger carpet, you realize you kind of ignored something.
Yep. I feel
Um,
he should get a surprise round.
Not only the fact that was the iron statue, well, the metal statue, probably another one of those knights that was out there, but also there's a woman on the bed, and she's not wearing a shirt.
Oh my.
We
My
don't care
goodness.
about anything but the rug.
nice
Um,
steps. Goes back to the rug. No, that is
Nice
100%.
tip. Now what do you hide from me, rug?
That is 100% in character.
And you would note, seeing her also, a pair of small horns would emerge from her head and wings from her back.
Oh no, I made her stronger.
Oh no.
Oh, that was just already there.
No.
Here at this point.
The whole bit of insulting a
Oh yeah.
succubus.
This woman would be here. She's just staring at you as you do this.
Oh, I thought she was like asleep.
Hi.
No.
I said, I'll be out of your hair in a second. Flips up rug.
Y'all hear this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll start
What?
walking that way.
Who, what, where, and why?
Talia, you walk in, you see, of course, the nude woman and very much a or half nude woman. And you would immediately recognize what is probably a succubus. Just kind of leaning back, staring at all of you as you come in.
Is there...
Cherry, I presume you walk in. Okay. Before anything is said,
I assume the Hell Knight is gonna move.
she looks like she's about to say anything, and yes, the Hell Knight starts to move.
Oh my gosh.
But at the same time, Cherry, you do see this succubus, and you know this person.
Gasp.
Is it your
Oh,
boss?
full art.
I
Oh.
don't have the full art on me.
No. It's automatically onto the token view.
Okay. Yeah.
Not of that. Not of that. Of a.
Oh, of L. Yeah.
No, of a succubus. Not that. Not the
Oh.
Oh, I see
Right,
what
yeah.
you're talking about.
I got you.
Yeah, that's how I knew what the Cambion was.
Oop, that was the wrong button.
Yep. Okay. The
Gotta make sure to double check
armor
those
begins to
ones
move.
later.
as let's go for round 2.
Alright.
Roll
Again,
initiative, y'all.
again.
I am not going as high up in initiative. It might get a chance.
Nice.
Emphasis on might.
Oh, there's the 20.
Now, the real question is,
I love the idea that if any of the men have to come in, there's just her on the bed.
quick, Cherry, join me.
Okay. Starting at the top of the initiative order, L with a 30.
Damn girl.
love the idea
She's
Elle
learned.
walks
She's
in.
learned not to use the arm for this guy.
I love the
Yep.
idea. Elle walks in, nice tits, and then attacks the statue.
She walks in, notices the woman on the bed. Oh, it's Prestige. As she goes and charges towards the Hell Knight. She is going to go for a first attack.
Bah.
That's a miss. Second attack. That's better. 26 to hit, dealing this damage.
Why does Elle know the succubus's name, Shade?
Why does she?
Very good question.
She says under her breath, annoying. As she's going to mark this guy. That's one of her 3. Making this attack with advantage. And hits! Dealing this damage. She used her bonus action, so she won't disengage. So next turn, let's see if you actually work. It
Blood
just
for the
didn't work the one time. Weird.
blood for the blood lily.
As it takes 15 points of necrotic damage from that. Deas.
Me. All right.
Oh, ally now within 5 feet.
Oh, yeah. Scoot our little boot to the doorway. I believe that's the doorway. Yes.
There.
Okay.
Ah, thank you. Close enough.
Doorway.
And we're gonna gonna do.
Yeah, that's...
You're kind of in the way of right here if I steady aim, so I will not steady aim, but I will.
You also moved.
You also moved.
Oh, that's right. I already moved. Correct. Let's see. Had enough of bombs for now.
Also was one guy.
Yeah.
That's a
my.
20!
Oh god.
Oh boy!
He
Oh,
gets to get crit by a different person.
Yeah! You just need to get crit by the other person who can stack dice.
Blanc. Not bad.
Lordy.
not bad.
Would you like to reroll? Oh, wait. Is that piercing? That's piercing.
Yes.
Could be. Yeah, crossbow. Yeah.
If you want to... That's a 5.
That's another 3.
Okay. Done.
That'd be nice.
Now and move just enough for Snapjaw to get through if he so wishes.
And you get a perfect view as you realize of that woman.
Oh, hello.
She
You avert his eyes.
she gives you a flirty wave.
Glare.
Sicarius prepared him for this. He looks away.
Uh-oh. Competition.
Uh,
I guess we have to kill her.
Guess we have to murder.
guess
All
we
right.
gotta kill her. Damn.
Iryne.
Hello.
Yeah, this thing ain't gonna live. So that's it. With me being next, yeah, there's no way.
I don't know. You could miss.
I still have magic missile.
I crit.
You crit.
That's great. I mean, it's dead.
Yeah.
It's gone.
So
Is
this
it-
just has
is this a,
this
this
has
is a
the
feed, right?
reverse of adamantine.
Well, you crit on a 19, so what do you think?
Only for fiends.
I think it's a
Yes.
fiend.
Yes.
Look at that.
It is in fact a fiend.
All right.
was
What's
I
up,
was just
CR
saying,
shade?
Its
These things get
CR
crit so much.
is
it has
unfortunate.
reverse
It's CR
of
6.
adamantine.
So that means
Oh,
I get
boy.
3, right?
If they get a turn, they do hurt.
Mhm.
Unfortunately,
They'll have their chance.
They're not allowed to have turns.
It's just not
So
today.
that would be half of it rounded down, so that would be a 3 essence point.
yes.
3 essence points. That's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
How many did you spend earlier? You clicked off quite a bit. Oh,
That was me. I had 3 left. I recharged using the amulet, and now I've put 3 back into the amulet.
nice.
This is what you call the art of the deal. She turns to the succubus, does the sunglasses down slightly, then back up.
Hello.
Howdy.
That looked fun.
What's her
It
name?
was.
This would be Prestige, one of the 12.
Oh my god. Okay.
You would note her as
Not
being a
killing her.
more more wizardly.
I see you're still would you mind putting covering? I don't care what.
She puts her.
Oh.
She puts her hands out. Put her hands out. Hi, I'm Iryne.
You put your hands.
She will take your hand. One moment, dear, as she is going to grab a shirt and put it on. I wasn't expecting to see you here, Cherry.
Mm. What are you doing in
Shakes
this
hand.
castle anyways?
I've been here for a few months.
Why?
Well, another succubus here was killed, and, well, they needed a replacement.
I guess I'm trying to have a like this castle is just has a dragon and a bunch of cultists. What
Mhm.
importance? Never mind, I answered myself.
There you go, sweetie.
Does this mean you work for Thomas's sister?
All right, at least
Do you have that
this,
information in character?
Yeah,
I hate-
because
No.
I thought Cherry said something about working for
No,
Thomas's sister.
Cherry just seems
No.
to know a bunch of people.
I'm fighting. Where are they?
Oh, they're gone. It was another one of those suits of armors.
Iryne is
okay.
still shaking the succubus's hand.
I actually can't see her from this angle.
Funny.
So how did
Okay,
you Cherry?
again, we're not killing the succubus.
No, she's
don't
friendly.
kill her.
Oh, we work together.
You work together.
Well, also, it's not as easy to kill her as you think it would be.
So your
Ah.
friend Cherry?
Work acquaintances at minimum.
Wait,
Maybe
Acquaintances, we're
friends,
practically sisters. Come on.
You're succubus?
Cherry, Cherry, is this
No.
why you keep
Oh,
trying to
okay.
make moves on Deas? Are you trying to like get him?
We're still in
For a
battle.
job.
Hold on.
Why
Yeah.
me?
You can love sex and not be a succubus. What the fuck?
It's true. I know a fair few of the other sirens that are way worse than any of us.
You're a siren?
Sorry.
What's sex?
Oh my god.
I'm
You're
pretty
not that
sure that you
stupid.
can also be a succubus without necessarily having sex. Some of them are probably complete failures.
Wrong.
So does she like flirt with people like you do, Cherry?
A bit. I mean, yeah, at least once I've seen it. She's more of the magic style of person.
So she
Demon.
charms them.
If what's her face does not stop shaking her hand, like have Iryne stop. Iryne is
Oh, shit.
still shaking
There she is.
her hand.
Use etherealness to get out of the grip for a moment.
There we go.
I appreciate how friendly you are, but I do need my hand, or you could help me put on the sleeve for a sec.
Oh yeah,
You
definitely.
just-
She will help put on
just-
the sleeve.
Thank you.
No problem.
You'll note that she
So-
has what appears
wait.
to be some kind of spell book next to her,
So does like
currently
is
open.
Cherry's job to flirt with people?
I mean, that's part of it, but it's mostly a matter of information gathering.
I know so many people.
Now, admittedly, I did actually know you were going to be here. I was sent some information forward.
So
Makes sense.
what does sex have to do with the information gathering?
No. That's her being a succubus part.
Gears grinding in brain.
I can explain later if you want, or give you the quick rundown now.
So,
Is this like the talk my parents had with me?
Yeah, okay, we'll talk about
Oh,
it later.
honey. It's also...
what exactly are we doing in here?
Well, we were just checking the
Fine.
rooms. This seemed to be your sleeping chamber, and that's about it, really.
Oh no, this isn't my sleeping chamber. This would be the ladies.
Oh right. The reason I came in here.
You look under the rug. There is nothing under the rug.
No magic circle.
No magic circle.
Damn.
You see, it's actually under the other tiny rug over in the corner.
The other tiny rug that has the devil statue on it.
What better place to hide something than under something that's conspicuous to begin
So-
with for distraction?
So does that mean you know Thomas too?
Oh, I've met Thomas. He didn't like me, though.
But you're so nice.
Oh, I know, and frankly, if you get to know him, he's so mean.
But he's been so nice to me.
He's not mean. He's just blunt.
Hmm.
I consider kind of the mean people to be the most genuine when it comes down to it, actually. So,
It can be, yeah.
Though I'm a little surprised to actually see Elle here. I thought she would never come back here. Elle's just staring. Christie's
she's
waves.
here now.
So how do you know Al?
She gives a
Same way I
sly
do.
grin.
Well, one second.
That wasn't an answer.
I feel that's private matters. But anyway, I assume you're here to take care of the dragon.
And some other, mostly yes.
What are you doing?
She's gonna go up and whisper to Prestige. Did you meet her before or after the dead girlfriend?
Oh, after.
I'm sorry that you were the rebound.
Sex, but knows what a rebound is.
No, she does.
What's your perception of rebound?
She knows. She had it explained to her. She just is very dense when it comes to things about it.
Ew, kissing.
Ew, kiss.
Hand holding before you've even properly confessed?
Ah,
Really, she has grown up on a Christian farm.
Oh, before anything, I should warn you.
he's
You
fine
should
with that.
probably cover up that mirror over there.
It does a mirror.
There's a mirror. Where's the mirror?
Over there.
yeah.
Oh,
Mirror?
shit, yeah,
Oh,
cover
okay.
that.
Iryne will take blanket, throw it over.
Can you roll me a dexterity check? Okay, you do so without issue.
Does Prestige have anything to say about it?
No?
You did just
Okay.
rip the blanket off from on her.
She's wearing a shirt. She's fine.
No, I meant the fact that she was in bed. Now there's no cover on.
She was on top of the cover.
Oh, okay.
So, I assume you're just looking around because, Elliot's not here right now. She's, in her observatory. Probably prying into whatever, dreams or memories that she keeps on doing.
That would be good.
What
to
is
know
she
that.
doing?
Hold on a second.
That's a weird thing to be doing.
What?
Hold on a second.
It gets bigger.
Hold on a second, drinks the potion of
Yeah,
growth.
growth.
She's doing what?
Oh, she has a magical contraption that's her, like, see into memories.
I wasn't there before.
I see. Do you know how it works?
I don't.
I don't. We kind of have to kill her, but that's like kind of what I need right now is to look into my memories. God damn it.
I mean,
I mean, if there's anything I know about magical contraptions, as long as you know what you're doing, you won't break it.
yeah, she's been using it for quite a long time. I believe it's only actually 2 of its kind. The other one is... Well, unfortunately, I couldn't get that information out of her.
No, we were gonna go kill her next.
Well, you should very much know that, she is a warlock of the, Archduchess of Phlegethos, the, Fierna. She is also a quite powerful spellcaster, seductress, and researcher who's... what was it? Most of her time is spent on that machine. I think she called it the Memory Matrix.
So it might be because this is a wizard thing, but I have no fucking clue what most of what you said was. Can you explain?
What part?
Let's start from the beginning. A warlock of what? And who?
She is a warlock of the Archfiend, Fierna, of the layer of hell of Phlegethos. It's not too important. It just means that she will have fiendish magic behind her.
Okay.
I think that's something we knew.
Man,
She's-
wizards are fucking insane. That feels like a made-up word.
That's not even
Well,
wizards.
like
Whatever. Warlocks, yeah.
That's just hell.
Hell.
Hell feels made up.
Honestly,
I
I
think
couldn't.
it's a conspiracy.
Being away from it for
No-
so
no.
long, I can't disagree with you.
Now we're getting into like theoreticals and like, is hell real? If you're not actually there, we don't need to talk about.
Oh no, hell's real.
No, I'm just talking
I
about
know
the
it
fact that
is.
that doesn't feel like that's a
Like-
real name. It feels like
we
something
saw-
someone made up that had phlegm in their throat.
Cherry, we saw a crater, a crevice from hell open up and had something crawl out of it.
Yes, I know. I'm not saying that. I'm meaning the concept of like, if you don't know about it, does it actually like exist in your own world?
What are you going on about?
She's talking about big brain wizard stuff. Don't worry
I
about it.
get that.
So, like,
I don't know
you
what
think Cherry,
philosophy has to do with wordplay.
There we
think-
go.
between you and Cherry, you could get it working?
Oh, I'm.
Matrix? I don't know. There's a chance, but I'm not the best with magic objects.
I'm more interested to see Cherry pull it off herself.
What if I gave you a
would,
kiss on the
wouldn't you?
cheek?
Sorry.
Darn.
It's not quite how you bargain with a woman that's experienced. You gotta offer her something of more substantial value. It has to be, theoretically speaking, how many like kisses a cheek would be worth like a gold piece? I guess.
Damn.
For her, a gold piece probably wouldn't even be a kiss.
What if I gave
So-
you a knife for self-defense?
Oh, I don't need a knife.
So, anyways, I don't think I think kiss is undervalued here. That's flower. We're dealing with flower here
But-
for someone that's like a baron. Baron of flower, but it's like kisses.
But I
Does-
am under orders. When you all arrived here, wasn't meant to stay for very long.
It makes sense since when if the dragon's gone and anyone of importance is gone, there's no reason for you to stay.
I suspect that Eliod will not survive very long, meaning my mission will be over anyway.
And like, you guys work for the same boss, so why do you need two of you here to report back?
So is your job just keep an eye on Eliod?
To gather information
On Eliod?
There's the dragon.
on her organization. Or rather, the one that she works for.
The Wearers of Black.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you know if there's anyone named Taliesin in the castle?
Taliesin? No, they would be in the Walk of Rendvire, I would imagine.
Okay. I thought there was going to be another one here, but okay, that is good to know.
I haven't been there myself, but I'm sure you've already received the information about the portal or the teleportation circle beneath the castle. And perhaps that it leads to eventually a demiplane? Or a form of demiplane.
And then from there we can go different places.
I assume you already talked to the wizard below?
Yes. We also know about the hit on us for some reason.
That, I would imagine, would be because of your activities in Red Larch. Bravo, by the way. I'm sure you'll appreciate that target on your back.
Oh.
It already made us a friend.
Well, if you're looking around for anything, first off, that statue appears to have a rather valuable jewel.
Moving around
The demon one
Snapjaw.
over there?
Looking over to it, you would get a better view of the of this sort of wrought iron statue. It appears to be of a tall humanoid woman with long hair and small horns protruding from her forehead.
Is that the
Etched,
Barna?
yes, at least a depiction of her. You see etched into the symbol. The base is a symbol depicting a pair of eyes above a horizontal rancer, both encircled by a barbed red tail. And embedded into its chest, you would see this this pure red ruby gemstone.
Flips up glasses, peers at it more closely.
You
Does this statue do anything?
It just appears to be a statue of worship, though I imagine it would take a little bit of effort to remove.
Opens
Tosses.
bag.
Tosses pulls out Smith's tools, ready to hand them over.
Feel free, if you are going to attempt this,
Yay.
to make me a... What proficiencies do you have?
Sleight of hand.
A few.
This would not be sleight of hand.
Tinker.
I say it's just
Maybe.
removing
Oh.
something from a statue?
Make it just a dex-based tools check. You have the proficiencies needed,
What?
so you can
Reese,
just
no.
you can just roll thieves' tools for the sake of not changing anything.
Alrighty.
Oof.
Oof, not my best.
You were not quite successful, but you managed to avoid damaging it.
Alright. Well, y'all continue having your conversation. He's just like studying this, planning his
Iryne
next move.
Iryne dive rolls across the bed
Lordy,
to assist.
this is intricate work. As well, in the other door, if you haven't already gone through there, though I imagine with the amount of noise you made outside, you likely haven't. You'll find some more treasures, as well as a proof of Eliod's pact with not Zariel, sorry. Shade fucking up. Fierna, that's the word.
So, she like controls the statues, right? So if we get rid of her, the statues aren't gonna do things.
Oh, the Hell Knights? They are
Yeah.
beings of themselves. They were summoned by her. I don't necessarily know if they would disappear if she were to die. You would be better off just killing them.
Okay.
I learned that like if something summons something, even if you kill them, they normally just are set free, or they do their own thing.
Yeah, they do their own thing. Yeah.
Alright,
Which
Iryne
these
would like
like
to
attack us anyway.
give the help action
I'll-
with her Smith's tools.
I'll remind you, you do have inspiration.
You're right. We do have inspiration. I had
We do.
the.
We're
thing
already
doesn't
nearing
show
the
up.
end. Might as well use it.
Yeah.
So feel free to try again.
Whoa. All right.
With advantage.
With advantage.
With advantage.
I mean, actually, I'm going to stop myself there. I'm not going to jinx things. You are looking for a...
Oh, wow, I
Oh,
think that
yeah.
definitely.
So you beat the
We're
DC
looking-
by 10.
Twice.
Twice. That doesn't happen twice in the same session.
Yeah.
But it did.
I mean, it's not the first time. It's very rare, though, but it's not the first time.
Oh, and
He's
also...
like, And
Also
it's
feel
like,
free
I see it.
to...
Takes away a bit of wax. It just falls into his hand. The gem. Just.
And
The
you can
trick
feel
was to get the
free-
wax from behind the gem without damaging the gem.
Alright, you get a pure ruby, which I'm going to add to your inventory, and you're going to see the price.
Uh-oh! How
Dollar
many
signs.
cha-chings are in Deas's eyes?
Oh my god.
Quite precious.
Yeah, it's
The
a pure
glasses
ruby.
are like all the way up on top of his head as he holds this up to the light. Just like, wow, it's even more beautiful outside of the statue.
And I thought, never mind.
You can also feel free to partake in the various silk robes that Eliod has. There used to be traps in the old
Little ropes?
wardrobe, from what I understand, but we're not about that here, apparently.
There's something
Nah, you know what?
here.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
fuck
so
it.
really-
I'll see
So
what
really
they got.
cared about their clothes. Damn.
You don't happen to know how to unlock the dragon, right?
Unlock the dragon?
There was like a lock to the dragon, to the
Oh,
downstairs.
no, sorry. I would imagine that Eliod has the passphrase, however.
Got it.
I cannot
Let's
say
see
I've
what
been
we
down
have
there,
in
unfortunately.
No.
Alright, you... Around here, you would generally find... That's the observatory, get out of here. You would generally find... several, like, various fine and warm garments. Fit for, many of them fit for a feminine figure, and others for, a more, like, unisex sizing.
So you know what you
Um,
could do, Chris? Unless quick changes will self-spell, you could put more covering clothes on Prestige.
See, it's a self-spell for everyone but Stella.
Hmm. Damn.
Because it would be busted, because you could then technically like take someone's armors off. Or something.
That's not how the spell works.
I'm
That's
making a joke.
clothing, not armor.
I know.
Alright, will you like to take the robes?
The magic.
You can take the clothes off so they start chafing.
Yeah, I'll take some of them.
I'm going to add all 10 of them to the party sheet.
That's-
Take however many you
that's
want.
Daves will take one.
But the unisex ones.
Well, you know what? If it's silk gowns, that's a market. I'll take
Yeah.
the rest to whatever anyone else does.
Exactly.
Alright.
It's for the
I agree.
money.
That's
No, we-
unisex, so you know, can't really
She's gonna-
judge anyone.
She's gonna sit on the bed next to Prestige.
Hi.
Are the more feminine
Hello.
ones just too specific?
You know,
What are you
Um,
taking?
You're like
general. Sorry.
very pretty. Like my eyes keep going back to you.
Oh, I know.
How do you do it? How do you look so pretty?
I'm just gonna
Ah,
start
shit.
shaking a
I'm
number
shaking.
until
I
someone
do
says something.
jazz hands as I'm going through, being like, "Oh, I don't like these colors." No.
I
Well, maybe I'll take that one.
Assume no one has introduced you to the concept of succubus.
I know you're like part fiend.
I am a full fiend.
Not- You're very nice. You're a very nice full fiend.
Hmm.
Most of them attack on.
Well, most of them are barbaric.
You know, you should visit. You know that all of us own like a restaurant, right?
I know.
You should come visit.
I may.
I would
Depends
be a
on
little
the.
bit of haywire.
It very well depends on what the mistress demands. Right. You would get the robes. Well, if there is.
Damn, their value is nice.
Mhm.
If there is nothing else,
So,
I should well be off.
All
I
right.
imagine
Bye,
Deas and like
Prestige.
Snapjaw are comparing the clothing. It's like, wow, the fabric, the make is really good on this.
Yeah.
Iryne-
it's
Iryne
efficient, sturdy.
We'll give Prestige a side hug, and she says goodbye.
I'll,
Usually folded up neat. And you put it
You're
in a
very nice.
bag.
I want to talk to you more.
I'll toss her one of the gems. Just being like, okay, for all the information, and then I toss her one of the gems we picked up in the other room.
Oh, I'm already getting paid for this.
Yeah, but you're not being paid by me, and this is just fair enough. You gave us information.
Terry, that money has.
You're
more
too
value.
kind, but I think you could use these better.
Okay.
She will throw it back.
She had
I
an
imagine
options
I'm
of
doing
picking up
like
silk.
I'm,
She didn't.
I'm like looking at her a little bit, but I'm also going through the clothes, being like, I like this one. Toss the gem, grab the gem, put it back. I'll keep this one.
Well,
How does Prestige react to the hug?
she accepts.
Woo.
She denies.
Well, I hope to see you all again. She looks directly at Elle. Elle looks away.
Oh, we have made a killing today with these gold
As-
fabrics.
She will
Truly.
snap her fingers and disappear.
Doodles. Okay. Was there anything in the second set, or was it just more of the robes?
Oh yeah, they would be like the nicer ones would be split between the two wardrobes.
Got it. Just making sure.
All right. Treasure hunting time, and then.
Yep.
Spellcaster kicking
Oh, did
ass.
she take the book with her?
Looks to be.
Okay. Just making sure.
You go onto the bed.
This gonna quickly check under the bed and under the pillows for anything that's like.
Someone accidentally lose a ring in here.
Wait a minute.
I mean, there's that too, but I was thinking like, oh, well, she's a fancy person. Maybe she has like sleeps with a fancy dagger under her pillow. You know, if she's like a.
Man, in
Paranoid
another
sword.
universe, DS is a treasurer.
Is a freaking
Dragon Knight.
Yeah. So that would require no, he's just actually a dragon.
I'm not a thief. I'm a treasure hunter.
I mean, that would be a hell of a backstory. Is that they're just a shape-changed dragon?
You go over here.
It's been a dragon this entire time.
She's gonna try and shove the mirror into her bag.
Okay, it is a standing mirror.
Yes.
It would more than likely be wider than your bag of holding.
Also, it's just not.
Also, can
We
you
can get
actually
a
roll me a
mirror down.
D100 as you try this?
Oh god, no.
One.
Lucky devil. Okay.
Let's
You
just leave
fail.
that alone.
To
But
what?
like if we can get this back to Thomas, he might know some people who can use it to trace back whoever might want to listen.
I mean,
No. If we really have to, we can later, but no.
I feel like there's a whole lot more here that we can trace back to other people.
Yeah.
Aren't we wanting to take this castle back over? I don't know. If we want to do something with it, we can just do it later, right?
Pretty much.
Deas skirting the, the concept that he is looting Snapjaw's castle in front of him this whole time.
I don't think Snapjaw cares about that demon statue. So that
Yeah.
was all yours.
I'm
I mean, unless you
What are
want
you
to give it
talking
this
about?
one.
The demon statue I don't think was here before. That wasn't here. That was brought in.
Oh, this stuff is fair game.
It's
Seems
just it's
like,
coming back to the funds is what I'm hearing. So
Looking for coins.
Why'd you need an insight check for that?
To see if Deas was being a degenerate or if he was looking for coins. Because her brain would go either way.
Definitely. He's
you-
like not being. He's pretty clearly.
Roll me
looking for stuff.
investigation to see how disappointed you get.
uh-oh.
If I rolled below a 10,
Net 20.
she would think Deas is like trying to smell the sheets.
Oh my god.
Oh. Who's rolling an investigation check?
Deas.
Oh, me roll?
For like checking around. Yeah.
See how disappointed you are.
Keep up.
You find yourself quite disappointed as even as lavish as this bed might be, there is not even like a hidden compartment. There's nothing under the bed. There's nothing under the pillows. Nothing under the mattress. This is just a giant fucking bed.
God. Using
Comfy.
a bed for its intended purpose. What's the
If the
point?
foreign materials brought into here, then that's fair game. That's
A
someone
giant-
else's stuff, not part of the castle. So you can
A
completely
giant
take it.
fucking bed being
That's
used
true.
for its intended purpose.
Just takes this bed and moves it into the inn, though. Yeah, pats it. It is very comfortable.
That bed is like the size of one of the rooms.
Ah,
This is a very
bedroom.
freaking
The
huge bed,
bedroom.
actually.
Bear in mind, that green square is occupying a 5-foot space.
yep. Alright. Alright. Ready
Okay.
to snoop in another spot.
Alright, going to the treasure room.
You exit this room. And I'll just move y'all through here. We'll just kind of sit against the thing here. Bah. Get out of there, y'all. Bah. And boah. There we go.
She seems too nice for you, Al.
Now, as one of Elle's good friends, I think that's very insulting for her.
Hmm?
Assuming that that anyone is too good for her. Just because someone's a nice person doesn't mean they're too good for other people. It just means they're a nice person.
Hmm.
It was only one night.
Oh my.
Alright. Anyways, so I'm gonna open the door.
Gonna open the door? Alright.
Yeah.
You find yourself looking into a nice little room here.
Any armor?
A
Is
fine
there
little study. I think. Hold on. Oh, sorry, that's actually the wrong room.
One moment, I'm trying to hear what the DM has to say about a room before exploring it.
40. There it is. Yeah, you find this nice little sitting room. Very comfortably furnished. Padded sofas. Some carpets. Some actually a carpet draped tables as well as the carpet.
Looks real cozy.
No real decorations on the walls or anything. But among what you see in here, there appears to be a quart bottle of what seems to be a kind of alcohol.
Okay.
As well as several copper chalices with silver filigree on the opposite table.
Okay. There's a book on this right here.
I think that's a chessboard.
Is that chessboard?
I don't
can't
know.
I thought chessboard.
Look like it had a
well.
bookmark in it. You see the brown is like the spine.
Yeah.
Like the dark brown. Yeah.
Bear in mind, I did not make this map.
Is that an air door back there?
That is another door.
Oh, good.
Pass by. I assume Deas is close behind because promise of treasure.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
You would see those the alcohol and the cups.
Scoop.
I will have you scoop them.
Thank you.
As you find
Just
yourself a bottle
effortlessly.
of Evermead.
Just pops the cork, sniffs it, closes it again.
It smells very sweet.
Oh.
Do you know alcohols in character?
Not like professionally, but like, just passing knowledge.
You've probably
Sommelier.
heard of Evermead. It's the actually roll me history.
Fancy shit.
Fancy shit.
Have I heard someone who does know about it? Like
That's a
level?
better question.
Considering a single bottle that you hold in your hands is worth 100 gold. It's
Iryne?
it's a very sweet liquor that's created by the elves of Evermeet. Hence why it's called Evermead, because they're clever. Flavored with cherry juice, vanilla beans, and rose petals.
Oh, very floral, very nice.
Wait,
Smells like
how
perfume.
do they get
but,
juice from cherry?
not a good way.
What
What was that?
Not a fan of that.
I mean,
I'll
he's gonna
grab
make
it.
that joke.
Alright. And Snapjaw, you open the door. As you were met with an
On
altar.
the floor. What type of altar are we looking at here?
Or sorry, not an altar. It is this rather large, menacing chest made from a blackened iron alloy. Appears to be about like 5 feet wide, 3 feet long, and tall.
Okay.
Deja
Does it
vu.
appear locked?
It doesn't appear to have any locks or handles, and the symbol, a similar symbol to the one that was on the statue, is etched into the lid.
This might be a cherry thing.
Hey, Deas,
Yes?
try putting the ruby to the chest.
Oh, to that statue?
Take the ruby,
Oh.
stick it to the chest. Maybe it's like a key.
Take the
Well,
take the
what-
ruby that
Yes.
was in a statue's chest and attach it to the chest.
That's an aside.
I mean, Deas doesn't really think anything will happen. He'll lay the ruby on it.
You lay the ruby on it,
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Yeah, that's about what I thought. What was her name again? Looks at Snapjaw of the person the statue's of.
You was the person the statue was of? Sure.
Varna.
Why not?
Iryne says.
Fierna.
Yeah.
Fierna.
Yeah.
Iryne doesn't remember. That she doesn't particularly care.
You're so far away.
Iryne is
I'm gonna be
specifically
honest.
saying it wrong. I am saying it wrong on purpose.
I don't remember who Fiona is, even if you've said the name a few times at this point.
The half ruler of Phlegethos, I think, with her father.
Oh, it's the demon person? Okay. That is not an information that would be stored away, ever.
Yeah.
I think was it Bell? Bell's her dad.
Anyway.
Alright, so the ruby doesn't do anything.
Damn.
You could open the chest. You said it could be a cherry thing too, right?
I mean, magical. I kind of just attribute it to Cherry. Cherry!
Yeah. Yes.
We've got a weird box.
It's a chest. It's got a symbol on it. It's like a demon symbol, I think.
Okay.
Take you over there.
Thank you. I was waiting for the. Okay.
Looking at it, it's pretty menacing. You immediately looking at it, you wouldn't really be able to say anything about it. Nobody's tried anything yet, other than placing the
Knock on it.
gem on top of it.
Knock, knock, knock.
You knock on it, there's a hollow sound. The bit of a with a metal ting.
Think, think.
I mean, have you opened it?
It has no handles or anything. Or lock, or... I presume to mean that it seemed to have no way of opening it, was what I interpreted that as.
It just has
What?
no. It just has no locks or handles.
I thought you thought it was like.
There is a slit that might imply that it can open.
I figured you could
Redwind
open. I
will
just
try and
thought you
pop it
thought
open.
that the demon thing meant something.
Oh, no, I thought it meant, like, you meant, like, oh, it has, like, a slit, but, like, no hinges, or something weird like that, you know?
You-
Like,
you
okay,
can
okay.
open a box that doesn't have hinges. It's just a little bit harder.
Well,
Iryne will try and open
okay,
it.
Deas can. Have you seen his arms? He cannot.
Wow.
We'll just open the box then. We'll just open the box.
Hmm.
The box does not budge.
Hmm.
Please open box.
I got no idea about this flag as this thing, or whoever this person was, but I got a feeling that has to do with them.
Do I see anything written on it in Infernal?
Could I roll
Just
Arcana or investigation on it?
What are you trying to glean?
For me, just if this box is any, but it is like cursed or sealed magically or something to that extent.
Well, you wouldn't be able to tell if it's cursed. We are getting to the realm of what is Arcana, what is detect magic.
That is, you're right. I was
Tech magic
stating what's going
identifying.
through her head.
Feel free to roll me Arcana. By all means, this box probably should open. Like, nothing looking around it seemed like it would be keeping it closed, at least not any obvious mechanisms, and like there's no holes or anything. So the only thing that really comes to mind would be maybe Arcane Lock.
I mean, I'll just
that's-
try to freaking bust it open, I guess, just with pure strength.
That's alright.
Try that. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is just inserting money into it, but I don't even know if that'd work.
You paid the demon tax.
Yeah.
Exactly.
God. Demons
That's
would have
okay.
tax. A concept invented by hell itself.
You must pay the devil tax.
Yeah.
All right. Are you going to? Are you going to try to force it open?
Yeah. Go ahead and use my
Alright.
inspiration.
You were looking for a DC 25.
With this regular strength check?
Yes.
Ooh, I actually can't make that. I can only get up to 24.
Can I roll
Once I got circumstantial bonuses, there's...
either
Oh, I
like
could do that.
history to like figure out like the type of material, what that might be like weak to or something like that, that might help be like, this is a weak point of this box that you can take advantage of to maybe lower the DC or something.
Roll me a hard.
I would like to insist with that. I think Snapjaw would actually be interested in doing that. Once he realizes he wouldn't be able to open it now with normal strength.
Roll me a. Roll me a history check. But do so with your smith's tools instead. This would fall under that.
Oh, yeah!
Heard of that one.
This is not a metal that you've seen in person, except for just a little bit ago. This is Infernal iron.
Ah.
A notoriously very difficult to work metal. The fact that it's even worked like this, and the way that the statue was over there, as intricate as it was, is a feat in and of itself.
Hey,
Wow.
Shade.
Yo.
Remind me, can Arcane Lock unlock, or does it only lock?
An
There is a
arcane
spell.
an arcane lock, as a spell, can have a password set.
Okay.
Or you can designate creatures that can open it themselves.
There's a way to
Okay.
suppress it. But, you know.
The reason I'm saying that is I have both the spell magic and arcane lock. That's stuff I can do.
Irene's gonna like
Arcane lock is just like the locking part.
It's but I just wanted to make
Um,
sure it wasn't a both.
The spell that actually interacts with it is knock.
Yeah,
That's what it was. Okay.
suppresses it.
so Iryne, she's gonna take some of the Hell Knight metal. She's gonna shimmy it in, see if the Hell Knights had access at all.
Well, at what point does it stop being a creature?
You
That can be
Just give me a minute,
designated.
I could get the spell magic and cast that. That would be my final third of the day, but I do have force.
If we can't figure it out,
It's up to you if you wanna.
We come
You
back
wanna
when
try
we kill
that?
her.
I was gonna say, do we know more information about infernal metal or infernal iron based off what?
yeah.
Yeah, in Infernal Iron, you probably don't have the necessary materials to be able to break it. You would need a very powerful forge or some like very hot fire,
Some very
Yeah.
hot
As the-
fire you
as this
said,
is-
to destroy this.
as this is a metal that is like created in hell. You know, the
Lava.
fireplace.
Okay,
The fireplace.
I see.
Deas
So,
holds
I
the
see.
corner of this box. I want this box.
You want this box?
you want the box itself or the
Box
I want
itself.
side of it?
I might want what's inside it, but I definitely want the box itself.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna just fit the box? Is probably really heavy.
Yes.
Did you want to try the dispel magic thing that you
Yeah, I
want to
know.
do?
I'm just talking about how
Yeah.
Diaz wants the box, and the box is probably weighs like a
Yeah.
lot.
I mean, we can take the box. I'm fine taking the box. Actually, I can do that if we need
Okay,
to.
then yeah, sure.
Carrie, don't you have the gems? You can use the gems for some of your magics.
What?
On the gems to do a an
The
replacement of
power
spell
and
slot.
spell
I don't know how those work.
Yeah, but I don't know how those work.
At the
Is it
time,
like the dust?
Kind of.
Okay.
They follow their own rules.
Understood.
Would you wanted to have identified them during the conversation with Prestige?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Which ones would you have wanted to identify? The Garnet, there's like
It would
the
be the
Imperfect
Garnet.
Topaz, or the Spinel?
The Garnets and the Spinel.
Garnets and the Spinel? Taking 20 minutes for that? Okay.
Yeah.
The Garnets, as I identify that, are Garnet Monostones. Which monostones themselves are gems of specific value that contain a certain level spell slot. The Garnets particularly contain a first level spell slot. To read out the description, when you cast a spell of first level or higher at its lowest level, using a spell slot, you can use the stone as a material component for that spell. The gemstone is used in place of the spell slot, provided it is of the level of the spell. When the magic within the monostone is used, the gemstone turns to dust and ceases to exist. Though if you did not create the monostone, you do have to make an ability check. Otherwise, the stone bursts, and you take damage.
Whammy.
But it's only a DC 11 check, so I would
Okay.
kind of.
DC 11. We also have your inspiration if you haven't used it yet.
And you said the blue spinel. Okay.
Yeah.
Blue spinel. Where are you?
It's above it by 2.
Above it by 2.
3.
Spinel.
Oh,
It's still called a spindle. Fuck me.
Oh, hey, that was the 3rd level one. Yeah.
That is the 3rd level one.
Well, and that's all you need, so
Same rules. Higher check. DC.
might as well use the
It's
inspiration for it. if
10
you're gonna
plus
use it.
the spell slot level.
That makes sense. Okay, so give me a minute, then I move over to spell magic from Protective Verses.
Okay.
I cast spell magic using the
Spindle?
stone. And it's what check?
Make
Arcana?
me a DC 13 for you intelligence check.
Oh, it uses your spellcasting.
It's just
Okay,
a
yes.
spell casting check.
Would
I
you
was gonna
like
say,
to
did you wanna
like
use
to have
the-
used your inspiration because you were told that?
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. That's on me.
Roll
I keep
the,
forgetting that we get a free one.
Roll the check again.
Told 4 times in a row.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah. no, it doesn't
well,
work
there
out.
that goes.
Okay, I take damage.
So, you try to use the oops, sorry. You try to harness the power of the stone, and it seems like for a second that is going to work. But then it bursts in a flash of light as you're going to take.
Ooh.
Oof.
This is some D6s.
11 force damage.
Okay.
Those were D8s.
Oh, are those 8? Oh, those look
Yes.
like 6s. Okay.
It's 1d8 per spell slot level.
Because I use Protective Verses, I give myself 4 temp.
So you absorbed at least some of that.
Oh, no, it's after the fact.
For casting the... Oh, okay.
Because
I thought-
I wouldn't have cast it until afterwards, because there goes my 3rd spell slot, and then I did
You didn't actually.
You didn't use the
'Cause
spell
you-
slot, you used the
yeah.
gem.
The spell failed because the gem exploded,
that's what I'm
but
saying.
you
So
didn't expend the spell
So I
slot.
use my spell slot now, and
Oh, you use it now.
Okay,
is what
got
you-
it.
that's,
Okay,
that's why I didn't have the what's the word?
I see.
The
Understood. The Protective
FHV
Verses.
until after
Yeah.
the damage. 'cause-
Understood. Okay. You cast a spell magic. Let me double check if it was cast at a higher level. She would be a bitch like that. Where are you? That's the observatory. Get out of here. Sanctuary. It is. Okay. You will need to make me an arcane lock. Yes. A spellcasting ability check.
Intelligence.
DC 15.
See, you rolled bad twice. Now you roll good. Okay, that's just funny. That's just funny, huh?
No, it is me. I can't roll above like 10 on average.
Can't suppress that shit.
Yeah, no, that just happens.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you said this would like require like really hot fire, right?
Yep.
To get through it. I don't know if I'll ever use these in the future, so I might as well try. Can I? Okay. Like Snapjaw is like, can I get some room? I think I got an idea. If we want to get through this, if we like, you just want the metal. You don't really care like how. If it's damaged, you can probably like redo something with it if you want to use it later. Okay.
Yeah. Gets back out of the way, but.
So, do what you're considering.
Yeah.
So I'm hopping off for the night.
Okay.
Hi.
Great timing. I fail at a magic, and now I.
Iryne, you hear a whisper in your ear. Praise Vierna, Lady of Phlegathos.
Praise Vierna, Lady of Phlegathos.
You hear a click.
Deas just turns to look at Iryne. She's been quiet this whole time. It's just like, why the hell did she say that?
Oh, okay.
So
Well, I'm not gonna do what I'm doing. I was getting ready to because I had to concentrate for it, but okay.
So, good news. I got it open. Bad news, the voice is back.
That was notably a voice that you've just heard recently.
Oh, she was still invisible. Good to know. Thank you,
What's her fix?
Alright, so it's unlocked. We don't need a strength check, right?
It's unlocked,
Anymore? Okay, we'll just open it.
The succubus lady?
You open it up and you see, upon a red velvet cushion, these long curled, like devilish horns, affixed to this golden crown.
Okay.
Wow.
Alright, so like I'm gonna be honest. I think this one is don't like wear until we know what it does.
Yeah.
Or we could just L's rebound said that it's like proof of the pact.
Oh,
What if we
Oh yeah,
just
she
smash
said
it?
that, didn't she?
could smash it? Want to smash
That,
it?
that would not be good for the lady, but if she like lost proof of pact,
Do you want to smash it, Deas?
Sure.
I mean, I want to smash it.
I mean, to be honest, it could be worth something, but I mean, it might screw with her. And honestly, the chest here,
Yeah, I
might
think
be-
screwing with her is an investment in itself.
investment in itself. We still got the chest out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Alright.
destroy it, not
Hey,
next to the chest, I
Deas.
don't know how to destroy it. Oh, yes.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, okay.
Don't forget, you have a. I don't know if you use the inspiration. I don't know who's done it at
I
this
used
point.
it on the
Okay.
other thing.
Deas, it is a really, really pretty piece of jewelry.
Alright, Snapjaw.
So, but you know what? It does look pretty cool.
He does look pretty cool. He's like about to like throw it at the ground. And he's like, oh, you know.
Yes, put it down. I don't want to have to accidentally hit
I mean,
you.
it is Snapjaw has it. It's not Deas right now. He's
I know.
like has it in his hands. He's like above his head. He's like looking and it's like, well, I mean, yeah, as you said you made a good point. It is an investment though. We have plenty of pretty things. We got the
Well,
gowns
Iryne
we
will,
got.
Yeah, but this is like
Oh.
exceptionally pretty. Like if this, a health, like
Means-
like this ruby was worth a lot, but this is probably worth like several times the ruby is
And
I think it's worth several times the ruby. Can I do an intelligence check to appraise this?
Iryne's gonna pop green sense while they're
Sure.
discussing this.
Okay.
but like Deas, it also might be like dangerous to destroy. You don't know what might happen.
Yeah, like it could go off like a box of bombs, you know?
Then
Really?
y'all go into the other room, put it on top of the chest. I'll smash it.
Well, what I'm saying is it could like blow up like this whole like building. You know, who knows when
I
like
don't know if it could
fiendish
blow up the whole
magic
building.
is let like loose. You know, I mean, you know, the cracks to hell. That's destructive enough on its own. And this came from hell.
Mm.
I don't know if I
What's
like the
my-
idea of
What's
breaking
my
it.
intelligence check? Is it coming now?
anymore.
Or appraisal?
Looks pretty valuable. You couldn't really put a actual price on it, but from the looks of it, it's like very intricately crafted. It could probably go for about as much as the ruby that Deas picked up.
How much was that ruby, Deas? How much do you think it's worth?
Actually, here's
That's
me
like-
going to look actually how much it's worth in my tools.
This ruby is like worth like 5,000 gold.
5,000 gold. Wow.
What?
I need you
And
to
if
help
you
me
have this,
bully
you have
Deas.
10,000 gold.
10,000 gold. You know,
Or more.
actually, it's kind of funny. I think the gun you have is worth way more than that.
Wow, really? You got that for like a good deal though, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it for a really good deal. It's only like a few thousand. This one's
We-
even 1,000. It was like a few hundred pieces of gold in a trade of like a
Uh,
demon's blood.
We found
But
proof
see,
of
this
the
is why
pack,
it's important to know the value of your things. The sales as a salesperson.
but Deas doesn't want to. I want to bust it because we bust it. Bad things happen to the lady.
Oh fuck! I looked at the actual
Wait.
price.
What's the actual
worth,
price?
It is worth way more than 5,000 gold.
That you turn it in the light a little bit, and Deus is like, "Oh, but I think it's worth so much more than I thought it was worth." Like you like.
How much
Like-
are we talking
They
about?
want
Like-
to sell it, and I don't think that's
Like
a good
you,
idea.
Deas, you just
People
kind
even-
of shake your head and take a better look at it. Holy shit! This is easily worth
Right.
like 30k.
Oh
They-
my
they-
god! I've never seen so much money in all my life. I've been
They
in a
want-
Do you
guild.
think it would be fuck with her more if we just like sold this then?
Oh my god, it'd be pretty insulting to her. I think.
Can you help me?
Imagine like you have a warlock pack
Busted.
and then your warlock's like, so I saw the crown on the marketplace for like 30,000 gold. What's up with that?
Yeah, I think I think that'd be pretty rough for her. I think it'd be a bad time.
Yeah.
So what
And
do
she
you
would, she'd never expect that.
Any
I
any
really-
pet boon you get that it has magical like nature that you can resummon to yourself is just free money. Just infinite money glitch.
Wait a minute, you can resummon it to yourself? Oh,
That's the secret. Just fucking sell your pet to the blades. Sell that shit. Free money. Free sword. It
sword.
disappears the instant that you walk away.
that's a real. I sold my son who transformed into a horse type of bargain.
We
And
at,
he-
we
Yeah,
at
Shady
A
Press.
Realm of Shade and Shady Press do not advocate for fraud.
No.
I
But Deus
do.
does.
Hey, stop. Can I see the crown?
I've decided on my next
Iryne,
character.
do you know how much this crown might be worth? This might be 30,000 gold.
Yeah, I
It
don't
is
like.
Cursed is all fuck.
I put
Do you know it's cursed? Wait, is it cursed? Do you know it's cursed? Wait a minute. We should make sure to get the expert in here. Talia!
What?
Alright, time to begin working on my.
We need to know if this is cursed.
Oh, jeez, I don't know if things are cursed.
Do you know things are evil though? You know things are evil, right?
I mean, I can try divine sensing.
I-
I'll hit it with a divine sense, but I don't.
What does Divine Sense actually tell you?
Locations, fiends,
Doesn't
undead.
Unhallowed
Consecrated and desecrated, I believe, too. It tells you.
Any place or
ground,
object that has
but-
been consecrated.
I also
No
think
place-
it tells you like
okay.
how fucked
What?
it is if it's consecrated or
I
desecrated.
guess.
That's
I
what the
guess that
Hallow
is
spell.
an
Let me-
object.
That's
Let me-
Hallow? I thought it was also Fiend size.
Let me look at Hollow. Touch point.
That's just an example that it gives.
Yeah, hollow is also unhollow in this edition.
Okay.
Except for the effects are still the same, because it's like you can make it so that like undead and stuff can't enter it. It's like, what's the point of filling it with unholy power if your unholy power prevents the undead that you're summoning from being in it? Like, I'm sorry, but this is the worst villain spell in the game. It does the opposite of what you would want it to do. It keeps out all the undead and fiends that you would want. Sure, it keeps out the Celestials too, but normally you'd want to key it to whichever side you're on, you know?
Yeah.
It's the villain that still hates like other worlders.
Yeah.
What does the spell say though about the things? I've taken a look at it in the past before. So
It's not actually really relevant. It's just
not
an
relevant
example.
to this. Okay.
To
We'll
say
ping
it's
it. We'll shrug.
desecrated is odd. Definitely seems like fiendish in nature, but context clues kind of explain
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Even if it's cursed, there's a market for that.
We shouldn't be selling that.
Jarek starts doing the freaking math meme of like looking to the left, looking to the right.
He's out
Yeah,
of line,
but
but
if you
he's right.
sell curse stuff though, like you could bring a curse on your that's bad juju. Actually, that's really bad juju. Maybe like you sell curse stuff and like you don't know what you're fucking with, and the person you sell it to doesn't know you're. That's how you get like a situation where you get an arm, like a baby arm and a baby leg, and like one of your
And you
eyes
get,
is
an
like
army after you. Because
If you think about it, clerics are bigger scammers than warlocks.
like, yeah, what if we sell it to the wrong person and they're like a noble and then they're like pissed at us? So now we have an army
Okay,
after
hold
us.
up.
Alternatively, it does sound like all of us are not really in a position to make any decision about it. How about you bring it to Thomas?
I still think we should just smash it here and now.
You wanna
No.
smash a fiendish item? That
Yes.
That's dangerous. You were just talking to a fiend. You didn't smash her in any sense of the word.
What?
Wait, who are you talking to? I almost thought that was. Is
I
that
mean-
to Elle or is that to? Is
How
that
did
to
that-
Irene?
What do you
Because
mean?
I thought you said
I
that
mean,
to
yeah,
Elle
we
for a
agreed
moment. I was
not
like,
to kill
wow.
her.
Yeah, she worked with Cherry, so I wasn't gonna hit her.
that's fair. That's fair.
That's fair,
Alright.
but it still is, like, doesn't want you to smash the ground. He's like between you and the ground. He's like,
I think Elle makes a good point. We bring this to Thomas. We put this away for now. She doesn't have this. I'll put it in the bag of holding. She doesn't have this. She doesn't. It's in the bag of holding. She can't get it back. I don't think.
okay.
Well, one way to find out.
So this infernal iron chest, and just keep that lid right off of it for now, just in case it goes back on and doesn't come back off easy.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just store them one at a
I mean, I
time.
can. I can. Air detect evil and good. Next time we rest and give it a look.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if
Okay.
it's very evil, I walk like 100 feet away, and I hit it.
Or we give it to Thomas or to sell it.
I still think it would fuck over Angel Lady if we destroyed it here and now.
Yeah, but do you think we can't handle Angel Lady on our own? Like, we've done great so far. Where's your confidence, Iryne? Valkyrie, Fiend Slayer, etc., etc.
How much is this chat? Oh, good.
You're right.
There it is. That's how you do it. How much does this chest weigh if we try to store it?
Well, it is 3 feet tall and wide.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a cube.
And then like 5 feet 5 feet in length or width.
Almost.
rather.
It's a bit bigger
Um,
than I thought.
Oh yeah, the way it looks on your map, you're not fitting that in the bag of holding.
We'll slap it on a cart on our way home.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. And okay, here, compromise. If they summon it from Snapjaw's bag of holding during the
Can they
fight,
do that?
I'm smashing it on their head.
I'd still rather you didn't. I'm sure I can't stop you physically. No matter the value of this crown, Deas still values his life more.
It's a lot easier for me to hurt you than it is for you to hurt me enough to stop me.
Yeah.
That's an energy.
Iryne, probably.
I mean, they have the crown under lock and key. You know,
Mm.
I was like, what are the odds that they would have been able to take it out
as she threatens.
if they really want to protect it like that?
Alright.
She threatens Deas. She's slightly above him, so she's
Oh,
slightly
What
above
was that?
eye
I
level.
can't hear you.
I'm getting yelled at for being too loud, apparently.
Oh, okay.
But she floats, so she's slightly above eye level. Deas.
Uh-huh.
When she says, I will smash that thing if she ends up using it.
All right, go ahead and give me the crown at least,
I
so
shall
we can get that put away.
find these nice funny
But you
horns.
could not.
There you go. Okay. And with the crown debacle handled and plans for continued stuff, continued adventures. Perhaps going to face Eliod, perhaps doing something else, who knows? That's what we're gonna call it.
Succubi.
Yep. Not do that.
Not do that.
We will pick it up next week.
Only one person in the group has.
All right. Because I forgot to do it last week, on session, which is a very consistent thing. Let me go ahead and award XP. Because there are a
If we
few
have any
things.
way of
Hmm?
boarding the. Never mind. I'll ask later to someone.
Let's see. So you got the chapel and the other encounter as well. Just give me a
Awesome,
moment
man.
here.
The general text chat.
Get yeah, you got the chapel. You also took out the rectory. There you go. And then I'm gonna have to be more particular about the other rooms here. As you took out the Hell Knight in Eliod's office. I don't think these things count as actual creatures. I think they're just traps. That didn't fucking matter because you blitzed through that combat.
Yeah.
You got that for 2,300 for that, as well as the. I'm just going to double that one up because Prestige is on the combat for that, or in the encounter for that. So let's just add another Eliod's office. In addition, you guys avoided a combat encounter with Prestige, which will award you a little bit of XP. But XP is XP. Do I have? I don't think I do. I'll just write that in as Prestige. That is additional 250 XP. As well as you avoided a combat encounter with Uleril. And I think that's it. Because you guys obviously could have just went, like, guns blazing into the library. Frankly. Wouldn't have been a good idea, but, you know, whatever. That will award you
Demons.
1,250 XP for interacting with Prestige and Uleril. Which is 179 each. And then 7,750 for in total for the encounters today. Being
Okay.
1,107 for everybody.
Oh,
Which puts you a little bit closer.
a little bit closer now.
A little bit closer.
But we will
We will.
we'll see how all that goes
We will.
next week.
Oh,
So-
thank you.
Have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Check us out on Fridays and Tuesdays, though not coming up Tuesday. Do that
Yokai
with the
demons will protect the Earth from alien invasion.
Oh man, how wild! Goodbye.
Bye.